Okay, we continue today with the new triple fast broadband. Yeah. And I wasn't expecting this till Monday. Nope, it's come today. It's set up. We've speed tested it because it was, as long as it's good on the PC, which it is, that was it. And it's good. So it's I'm Happy Bunny today. Extremely tired though, but let's come out of that. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, you're up, Michael. Yep. So, as I thought today. Oh, I thought this was Monday. So we have got. I would say, because it was fast on all the other devices. Well, I didn't check the other, and I checked my phone. But the new modems come today. Yeah, with the Wi-Fi, with triple speeds now on the PC. Triple what I was getting. We're up in the 50s when it was barely hitting 10. So that would be upload speed, streaming speed. So when if you go to Ookla speed test with everything was setting, the only thing that beforehand would be the gaming side of things. Streaming would be yellow. That would be the controller. Now it's all green. Yep. So this has been updated. Well, I've only just finished setting it up, so I know it's late coming around, but I wasn't expecting this for Monday, and I was up quite late watching Elden on Netflix. I haven't finished watching it, but anyway, we continue with this. Right, I haven't got my phone on. Yeah, there's memberships on here now. Yeah, there is. I've activated them. Yeah, it's people do what they like, but they're on there. I set it up. Let me just my phone on, because I always put my OLED on for a little while to see how it looks. And I up the bitrate to the recommended level, which is 5,100 kbs. It wouldn't matter. I could stream this at 10,000. It just doesn't matter. It's just the YouTube recommendations. Then, when I've got the time, I'd set up the stream deck. So, okay, right. So, yeah. It's unplanned. I woke up early today. I didn't go to bed till, I don't know, about 5. Woke up about 9. But then yesterday I was asleep all day. But then I had a message from this was meant to come Monday. Then it said, oh, it's coming today. So it's just hooking up all the internet and whatnot. So No time like the present. Boom. No time like the present. Look how quick that is. See how quick that come in. I just hit the start. Yeah, that's how quick the internet is. I hit. It didn't even come up. So I hit the start button. It didn't even give me a loading screen. This is extremely bad. It's because it's all down. See, it's all down to speed and ping, lag, all that lot. So if I was doing PvP, just saying that for example, and I was with someone across the world, there'd be 0 ping. This is so fast. This is where people have got really bad internet. So it's all the ping. This is the biggest network as well. Yeah, it's the biggest in the UK, EE. Sort of like a bit of 2 BT and EE. I went from BT to EE. But it's a little bit more money. But still, they might charge me, I'm not too sure yet. Because I've got to take the old one back. Send the old modem back to them. Because we've got a brand new modem, which is the latest, which is going to help as well as the speeds. I can see already, because I haven't changed this. This is looking very, very bright. I haven't changed nothing. I think it could be just the internet pushing out. Let me go to system. There's no HDR on. No. You don't play this game with. You don't put ray tracing on. Not on this mod. That's from the guy that made the mod. So he said always keep it off. So advanced settings. It's always as high as it goes. It's not a heavy game anyway, you know. I mean, sort of, the old PC it was heavy, but Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, let me see how it is. Yeah, I can see this colour is pinged. It's got to have something to do with the internet. Looking very. Let's get out. Let's get out into the main bit. And as I done something last night, so you don't need to do everything in it. Oh yeah, you need to do Redan though. We can get the next bit of armour in the Halleck tree. I just want to sort this. We can do it now. We can do it. Right there. Do it there. It's a bit too yellow. I'm sure it's. You know, as soon as a loading screen, like bump, just bump. Quick internet. These pest darts, I was testing these yesterday. Right. They use hardly any FP, and boom. Watch this. Oh, right, let's get into that. Let's get to a grace and try and. It's a bit too bright. This is. Change the colour. Yeah, right there. Deathbed Ortreus. I don't know. I'm a bit too. It's got death in it, so. Yeah, I won't let my inner things, my inner mind, vagabond. It's the second colour. What is the second? Primary intensity. Let's go for white. You can really sort of like get messed up with this. Primary colour. See, it's not changing. too bright. See, this is the thing. When you get okay, so you're changing parts of it. I just want to change. The body. Oh god. You should be able to do this in the main game. Do this. Oh, wait there. This will do. Yeah. Because that's why. I mean, pure white. But against... No, we'll just go for some dark. That'll do. Right. Don't need to be here. There is a somber here, but we'll come back here later because we are in the we go through the helic tree. Pick up the next bit of armour, which is Millicent's armour, which will be a lightweight. It's going to be high in it'd be high in. It'd be more in speed. The last one would be millennials, which is no from this. Well, a little bit, yeah. Still, this is still a bit of a complex. Yeah, it's not ordinary. No, it's still going to take a little bit of time to get through this area. It's weird how these feathers they stick in you, so we got that. That was a lot. Yeah. We'll wait back for a minute because it's sort of like the main. Could get a better shield that gives us more FP come back, but you sort of do a circle. There's like a circle there. I thought it was a boss, it's not. It's the armor's in the middle of it. Because when I found this armor, I thought Millicent's armor, and I thought, oh, so it's new. Because it's just like got a face and everything on it, and it says oh part of the thingy, the rock, but it's right in the middle. So I thought this would be a new boss fight. In that it looked like an arena for me when I first come through it. Don't go off the edge here. 722, that would be the weapon this one out. But there's a different path and it's all the same but it's just different with that being there. That circle. Like when I first come in I thought, yeah, definitely boss, it's not a boss from. So, because this is when I played this, you got the yeah, when I played this, I was in there and I thought I listed their lies, but you can hear, so they've got the when I done the bow playthrough, you can hear the guys that play the flute. I forget what they're called now. They're in here, and I thought because the armors, I thought they lied. It's not in here, but I had to come back, and they were in here. So part of the bow armor set is in here as well. Because I went through it and I just missed a door. Let's see. One thing is, we've locked on. What's that, a mushroom boy? Another grabby boy. I think that big shiny there. I don't think it's anything special if I remember. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, there's another thing. Oh, that was him going down. So, wait, I come that way. It's a little bit tricky. So there's one there. So obviously there's one there. Up. Didn't see that one. No, didn't see that. Line in the floor. Clean rock. Okay, whatever. So that's... that... I can't remember that. Is that a floor? I mean, like a walk across, like an invisible floor. Yeah, I know now. Yeah, it's come back to me. Yeah, there's one there. And you've got that. Some of that is down there. I remember now. Yeah, jumping down this. But I think you have to go down that way. But we're touched, but not resting. Let's see, because I'm sure we have to jump below. so they stuck one of these guys up here. Tower I'm gonna stick. Don't do it, don't do it. Yeah, well, we'll go out there. There goes our bubble. Fuck now. Ambushed, yeah. That's gonna pop loads of times. It's like Tears of Denial, but it's from there. It's from the leftover Sacred Tears. So I mean it's pointless, this don't even do nothing really. I can remember before, because if you look down here, you've got a knight there. And a purple. Yeah, I got everything because the armor's in here. Yeah, we got caught with that. Not a tough enemy this one, ain't it? The ones in lying down. Ambushed. 1, 2, 3. One there. It went down, but we'll have to get the last. Yeah, there's one right there. So that was 3 when I thought there was 1. It's coming through before I remember. You have to jump down where that hole is. See, from back there it looks invisible. Oh, there they are. Oh, good ones. There's 3 here, and this will be the armor set for one of the bows. These are all up above. Yeah. So as soon as you go up there, you've got the you can hear them. Oh, I forget what they're called now. These guys. There's 2 waiting to do you straight up there now. So what I could do is this. I wonder how. Because there's 2 waiting. I wonder how. I don't know if I can do it on here. And there's one there. There's another one there. Wonder how far this reaches up. See, we're getting some blinking. It's got to be the mod. It's nowhere. It's not the internet. Did that get them? Yeah, because there's 2 of them up there. Yeah, They're right. There's 3 actually. There's another one. Going below. This is the most beautiful part that I think these guys have done towards Millennium. Yeah. It's slow. Actually, you've got some enemies down there. It's the Landale Knights. The ones they stuck down there, and they got quite a tough enemy down there because it's one of the late magic guys thingies. But they shoot magic. They've also got lightning as well, so they're sort of like not just doing lightning, holy, doing magic as well. So they're sort of like, you don't want to take a shot. Well, what's our 40? You really want to be 60. They're poisoned, but I mean, look up at that. There goes one. Look how big that ladder is. You got to spend your points, Michael. You've got hype points. You have to look on mobile. You won more than anyone else because you comment. Yeah, I've got a nephew that watches my streams. Yeah, and I'm sure he's watching. And I'll say, alright, in Rio, and it's like yesterday. I said it, and went off straight away. So it must have been him. And I know why, because my mum tells me it was back in the summer when I was doing some long streams. Uncle Mark was streaming for 12 hours, which I did. Done a couple of long. It was because my sleep pattern was off, you know. That's whatever time I woke up, I had to do these really long ones to sort of reverse, when I wake up and whatnot. There's another one. Let's see, because. Yes, got him, yeah. Sometimes, how many? I think there's going to be 3 up there. Obviously there's definitely 2. But to hit that guy up, it's right up there. And so as soon as you get up there, it happened to me twice, because I've been through it quite a lot. And Farah Missoula, don't tell me about that. Horrible place. It'll be changed when they update it again. I've got a feeling it could come this month, but we'll see. They'll just make it not so horrible to go through there, because it's. Because if you walked up here, not knowing these guys were up here, because is there a chest there or something? Yeah, they're just going to rapid shoot you with their bolts. And they're powerful, and they put the S-lock on you as well, It's still not right, Where it's all worn off. So there's definitely one more. There was something else up there. I'm sure there's 3. Yeah. This was annoying because we'd done it with another class. I can't remember. I've been through it. How many times I've been through this Electric? This could be the 4th time. This is not that bad. second we're just about to go into night mode. So just want to be careful in a minute. Oh, see you later. So there was four come up there. And what is this? Yeah, the playrd. Yeah, so that would have been if you look at that, that's bow. Naughty. Yeah, 100% naughty that is. These down there. No, he's come up the ladder again. Otherwise, you know. See? Can you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Rapid fire shoot. Our armor's in the middle of that somewhere. So again, what have we got on it? Oh, I've got a rot talisman, yeah. You can't aim that high. No. So yeah, you got those there because that's the way we come in here. Wait there. Oh, get off! Hold a minute. Try not gonna need all these because you've got to come back down. What's that? You can use them to boost anyone. No, you can boost. It's a boosting system. It's enabled on mine. You might have to look on the YouTube. You know, I've got YouTube. Obviously, I've got YouTube, the YouTube app on my phone. I have YouTube Studio. You know, I think you have to use it on. You have to use it on the phone because that's where I got points. You know, and it's people that are acquired the points, people that are monetized, and up to 500,000 people. Everyone above that, they don't really need it. They've made. You earn a point systems, not by. I don't think you can earn it by viewing. You earn it more or less by commenting, interacting, and whatnot. So if you look via the mobile app, you'll see XP. I can see it on mine. Yeah, I've got 0 XP. You would have, because with vidIQ, Sam, when they introduced, but it's a couple of months old now. You have to have the. If it says 0, then you've got. I think it's a Monday to Friday. You have to use up the points. You just earn those points. Considering most people comment, you would get it. Some people come in. You come in as what? You're a hashtag number 1. So I have some people coming here that are hashtag 2. So that's the point system, you know. But I think you'd have to do it with the mobile app. If you go into your mobile, no, I think that's how it's done. You can't do it if you're on a TV, desktop or not. I've got my mobile on now because I check it, how the stream is and whatnot, you know. But I can see my XP. Wait there. Yeah. I didn't really look on the thing. Yeah, you can only see it on your. I don't know why perhaps they rolled it out later on, but it's. Yeah, you should be able to, and I think you earn these points. I think Monday to Friday, and then you have to use it by Friday, or you can use them whenever. You know, that's what vidIQ was sort of explaining. I thought that's a bit stupid. Do you know what I mean? So you would earn these points through the week, regardless. But it's on the app. So if you look at if you look at the YouTube, if you've got the YouTube app, then you'll see by the side of it, if you're watching, you'll see a little sign underneath whoever you're watching. It will say XP, and that's what you've earned. And it'll be who you've been in stream. You can't. Have you got points? Does it say like an XP? You know. I've got 0 because I haven't been talking and I haven't been. You know, I've been chatting and anyone's. I've been doing my own stuff. So if you, it's definitely, you can only do it on a mobile. So it's like, it's sort of like helping someone with the algorithm, something like that. Because YouTube are just keep on introducing all this new stuff. Like at the moment, I've got this collaboration thing I can do, but then I have to find someone to collab with, you know. I've done a thumbnail tester, which I already pay for one anyway. It's like TubeBuddy, but I just test it on an old video. It'll come back. It's just what I wrote down, and it said it'll come back to you in 13 days' time. It's not the actual thumbnail. It's actually the writing, you know. It's in beta. Everyone's got this XP though, but I know you have to use it on I know it's on mobile, so you will see. I can see it on I've got my mobile one now. I've got 0 XP. So if I was to go quickly and look at someone's stream and just say hi, I'll get a point. Well, when vidIQ explained it, you have to use them. If you start on Monday, Friday, you have to sort of just give those points to whoever, then they go back to 0. If you earn points, you should be able to choose them. If you haven't got any points, then obviously you can't use them. Let me look at my one. You've got I can see your points. Yeah, I can see your points. I just pressed on my mobile app. So you've got 75 XP. And bot tricks, which is it's just a bot that comes into my. This is a bot that I've put there. It's got 25 points. I wonder if I can do it. Because I've got the mobile app on, so I can check. Let me see. Right, I'll show you a minute, Michael. Wait then, because you're obviously you come under Clara Clerk. I'll show you it. I'll put the camera on so you can see. I can see it by pressing the XP button. You've got 75, so you'd obviously have had more than that. If you was like Monday popping in, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll show you it. So yeah, it's the bot trick. Second, it's like people that come and watch this that don't talk, they don't earn nothing. So it's just helping me out, and not a lot. It's not. It's free, you know. Let me put the camera on so you can. I'll show you on my phone. You might have to be a bit more, but I think it's Saturday today, so. Perhaps I don't reset. Let me lock this because that's obviously. I'll put the webcam on. It's going to be dark. Let me try. Let me get rid of this. You might be able to see my phone. There's you, Clara Cook, and you have got there. You've got 75 XP. Yeah, it's a ranking system. It helps out with the no, it helps out with the. It's sort of like that. I can't do it. Look, I can't do it. Look, I can't push. There. Let me just close it and open back up. Basically, what it does. Let me turn this off. What it does, it just helps this channel better with amongst all the, you know, what's on here. Because it's not about. I think it sort of helps get towards the, you know, the algorithm. You know. So you should be able to, but yeah. So if you look on your phone, if you've got the phone, and you can see where it says XP, and then if you wanna, because every time you're in it, so if you was in it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it'd be a lot more than that. I do know that because I've seen it before. I looked at it before, and you had like, I don't know, I think you had about 600. You know. I can't use your points, you can use them, but you have to do it through the You have to do it through the phone. Yeah. It's a phone thing. So I don't know why they haven't pushed it across. Perhaps they would do. But it's just like it helps with the algorithm. It's all just boosting it out to a few more people. That's what I gather. So I could turn the feature off if I wanted to, but it's on there by default. Like what else is on there by default? Auto dubbing. If recording, I'll turn off auto dubbing because auto dubbing is just coming out with people in different languages, like with subtitles and whatnot. If different languages, you can't do it. Have you had a look on your phone? Let's see what's. I know what I'll do. Let me do something else. Let me see if I can. If it's you got that. Let me see if I can do it. Perhaps it is down to me. Will you just get off my page? Right. Okay. $75 XP. Right, let me put the glasses in it because actually I've got a thing come up here. What did it say? Top fans and XP. What the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in a live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. It's easy how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super chats to learn more. Got it, right. Top fans. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I've got super chats on it, you know. Don't worry about that. So I set it up after not having it on there for like memberships, super chats. I set it up there after not having it on there for like 5 years. I did read that. It did say we all see people that just sit here and don't comment won't earn nothing. They don't. So But you can use it. You might have to look in because you might have to look in. It's like it actually might be for you. I don't know. I might look into it a bit further because it's everything is about helping. Why is it gone like this? That's because I've got the mouse over there. Everything is about helping. You know. YouTube is in a funny place at the moment, you know. This light is doing no favour. Let's turn the camera off a minute because how this camera's set up, it's not set up with that, it's set up with when it's dark. Yeah, because it's the lighting. You think natural lighting is coming out. I mean, it's not dark. That's alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it, but you had more than that. I did look before, so I was just wondering. You had up to like 600. vidIQ. I mean, all you got to do is I'll just look on a YouTube video and see what it's about. Because I think it's a little bit more about than that. Because you always come in at 1. I have some random people that come in and I can see they're 2 and 3. But that is because they've been in other people's streams. So, yeah. I get it. Yeah, it's from 500. Why would you do something with 500,000 subscribers? Oops. We're not really 500,000 subscribers. Sometimes it's not the sub count. Sometimes it's just. This is tricky. The other bit is tricky as well, getting through. Do you know what? Look what I had on as well. Actually, I've reduced that. I told you these pages are nightmares, isn't it? Yeah. So when I come in here before, it's like, yeah, these guys absolutely suck one. Yeah, I'll look into it more. I'll just go on YouTube and just look. I'm sure there's a little bit more to it than that. I know you can only do it. I'm sure it's only on mobile. Yeah, I don't see it nowhere else. I only see it on mobile. My favourite peachy boys up the top. So would I lose 70k? That's not that much. 70,000. you'll get loads going through the bloody bomb part of the haddock. Well, it's different in that part of the haddock tree, because it's slow moving. Oh yeah, should get one side. Get towards Millennia. Find Melissa's outfit up here. These guys, yeah. No health, but these guys, especially in here, and in Landau as well, they use an S stock. That's quite pokey, isn't it? So we got new. Oh. It's just like that. This is a playrd as well. This one is for the you come all this way. That is for the arrow. Then the final one is Egon's armor, which I didn't manage to get, but we'll wait until they've the update comes. You got one up here. Problem is this uses so much XP. Didn't have this one either. In all of them, the way out of it is dropping down there where the knights are. I don't even think I have to come up here. Yeah, there's still a maze. You have to come round. You still open up the boss of this area, which you can choose, by the way. We haven't got the spells on us. You need hidden form. The silent spell when you walk. It just shouts your walk, but obviously it's not worth doing that in the mod. In normal you can do it, yeah. You can do it in this as well. You got the hardest mod out there. I don't know if my PC can handle it. Just because the sheer amount of, but they've taken the enemy from the Garden of, the last enemy from the Garden of Eyes there. They just made it, which I've already got in the, we put Consort Millennia in there. But you can't use spells, only a couple of people are beating it, about 13 people. You can't use bows, spells, or anything like that. Is it worth it? I don't know. Some people have gave up on it. I think about 13, 14 people have. You have to have people to get behind you if you want to do it. Like, but it's Garden of Eyes. It's Consort Millennia. There's only one people that have made that, and it's Garden of Eyes. And it says it on the steps there. Gino beat it. A couple of others beat it. Out of the people, oh god, you have like, the death count will go up to thousands, but there's loads of enemies. When there's loads of enemies, that's where the PC would crash. I know it would. You know? So you'd have to have a dirty great big GPU. Let's see if this guy comes down. Think about it, this is sometimes I don't know if sometimes you can smell it. This is just poise. This is like the, that's a lot of FP, that is. That is really hard to This took me a while to do before. I think I've got... So yeah, it was just the hood up there. Let's see if that other page dying. So I haven't picked up Millicent stuff. It's still a bit complicated. The only way you're going to do damage here, if you entice one of these to come down, you've got a sword in your hand, you can't do your face. Because you've got one up there. I just want to see if it's clear. Yeah, there's one just there. Then there's another one asleep up there. See, no health, but boy, these guys do a lot of damage. You got... I think we might have to go... No, we don't have to go that way. So the head... Yeah, so this was the hood part. Right, leave him, he's asleep. Yeah, that's the one that catches you out. So I don't know what... I can't remember whether... Millicent's armor is. Is this guy gonna literally take on my health? That. So I don't think it's leveled up that much. This weapon's actual wall would fly me off the building. These are all poison rock boys. Till I've checked, I think I'm right. With it being the jump down on the knights. Not there. Nope. It's there. Background. In. But I don't want to come back up here. Okay, so you can't go up there. Yeah, I'll check into the XP. I'll look on the video and see what it's all about. That's why we're coming. So if we don't go back that way, then there's an item there. I think it's someone was talking. I was looking at. I think it was a Reddit thread, Neo 3. I think there's. Oh, it's just different versions because it's been leaked a bit. Like steelbook version of the Neo 3, you know, with the disc and all that lot. Ordinary version and the digital version of that. So I think there's. What do you say? Starting weapons for Neo 3. That was I watched see that today. Where's this? There's a knight down there. He's a beefy boy. I think there's 13 weapons at the start. So I think that's all the weapons that are not today. Oh come on, we've got too much on it. So I think it's 1340 weapons that you start with. I don't think it's going to be new weapons until you progress the game. Most will be every single old weapon from Neo. And the pricing they put up there as well. So Steelbook would be. I have to buy digital because I'm not going to buy a disc. PS5 Pro. And unless I don't know, because I've still got 2 other PS5s that I've sold them. I know. And the original, I still got the original that was released. I might have to buy a disc. Let's see. What is this? It's a bit of Calamity Jane on it. Were you going digital? Or are you going to get a disc version, Michael? Considering it's all being put out there now. You going for disc or you're just going to buy online? I think, mate. I think Neo 3 is. I think you can buy it now, or put your money up for it. Because that's the screenshots I see today. Is this our armour? Is this the Millicent's armour? Could be, or it could not be. No, it's not. Godric Nighthound. So this is going to be for all these different classes. Just, oh no, all the... buy online. But on the Pro, I bought digital, but then it means I've got to buy. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna get some money back. 2 PS5 Pros plus storage. Plus the PS5 Pros are the most expensive they've ever been. For whatever reason, I don't know. And the PS5, they've all gone up again. £25, £25. They went up earlier, a few months back. I think Sony, it's not like they're a poor company. I think they've lost a bit of money with PS5 Pros. Even the PS5's made a loss, and and the PS5 is the best-selling console ever. For Sony, better than 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Pro next year gets a huge boost because it's AMD, so it's getting a huge boost from AMD. Whatever they mean by that, but that's sometime next year. So we should see. So I'll be playing a lot next year. It's going to be Neo 3 and Saragosse, or whatever it's called, from Hellsmart Games. So we'll be doing that. So, and I bet you next month there's a demo for Neo 3. Yeah. There usually is 2 demos. There was in November one for Neo 2. And that would have been, thinking about it, God, we got that. I think it would have been the start of the coronavirus. Yeah, because it was just before the new year. It's just before the year started. Then everyone was put into lockdown and panic. When obviously Neo come out, that's when I met you and Icky. Farming for, farming for that same enemy, bloody Amrita, waiting, and those DLCs were taking forever to come up. And yeah, of course it was because of DLC. Nobody had nothing. They had no copper. They had nothing. Each DLC took about a month longer than what it should do to come out. So I imagine the same. This is not the same for you because you're playing 2 characters, aren't you? Talking about Neo here. So I think it would be the same procedure. 3 DLCs. The main game, it's got to be massive. Scorpion Stew. Okay. There you go. That's all. That's the menu stuff there. Listen stuff, I should say. Alright, so we've got Scorpion Stew. I'm looking forward to it. Sink your teeth into a game that you're playing as a 2-player, but then you've still got living weapon that's, I can't say it's going to be better than Neo 1, but I bet it's a lot better than Neo 2 going into that form. But they got soul cores as well, I think they got I think they're including everything in there, which I should imagine from the previous games and adding. That's all they can do, But their end game content. What was it? What was the game? What game was it that they had the Flect system in it? That was really tight. I played it because that was like 10,000 floors or something like that. Yeah. Tight. You had to like do it on a dime. You had to get it right on a dime. we can't do this from here. No. Let's get these little... Because I know the armour's back there. Yeah, because I asked someone, a couple of Xbox players, they beat it, I think it is, which is more than that, 10,000 floors. 10,000 floors. Was it Wu Chang Fallen Dynasty? Might have been that. Yeah. 10,000. This has got to be Millicent's armor up here. Millicent's headband. There you go. Let's see what it's like compared to this. Considering you can see which looks more tankier, it's going to be less poise. I do know that is. It's just ordinary. It's just Loretta. You can cheese her. You have to be quiet though. So you need the thingy that makes you silent. You need the invisible, and you can sit by her and just freeze her and poison her. You can do it with Millennia as well, but it's a bit difficult with Millennia. But you have to trigger Millennia. Right, so let's see which... Because when I come in and I thought that, and I looked, I thought, okay, like, rot armour. Increase faith and arc by 1, increase casting speed by 6. And reduce the cost of incantation, so it's all about the speed. Okay, we will see. Oh, listen, she's right up here, but that's not. It's not. It's light load. So wait there. Which one's that go on to? Wrong. Gonna be a lightweight one, isn't it? Golden, it's got to be this one, the golden prosthetic, because she's got a golden prosthetic and she has an arm. So, clean rot. Clean rot. Millicent's boots. So we've gone down in poise. Oh, so you don't look like it's just a headband. I thought you had the head. This might be. Let's see what the car speed is like then. Yeah, so with that guy there, because he's like the strongest enemy here, that would have been, yeah, not so much FP, more power on the implants, plus your light anyway. So, and then then there's only one more after this, which is Millennia's, which is a little bit different from the clean ROM. We'll wear this. What do we lose on this? Endurance. This is a big. This is a big spell. I think the spell. I think the spells come from Millennia. I could be wrong. It might come from. No, it doesn't. I think it might come from. I think it might have come. It might be the guy that's sitting in what do you call it? So it's the same, that. We've got the Lake Rot one. I'm not too sure if Millennia drops the rot, because Radiant Ruin of Rot, Lake of Rot. So you might do a couple of pre-circuits, because it's only Loretta here. Most will be a little bit tougher than normal. So if we go and open up this. I can't remember where that warp goes to. get rid of that. Put that on a minute. Because this would be better for the spells. And put on... not that, in case we... yeah, we'll have to do this mostly. Go through... let's go that Ash of War. Turn this into night. Because you can't go through like this. You have to go through this like just to open up the gate, otherwise you can't. There's no other way of doing it. There's a warp. Yeah, there's a warp though that puts you beyond the boss, Comrade here, which I haven't got a clue. Nope, I found it when I was playing this one as well. I was playing the Bleed one, and I knew what the boss was, so I went up there and had a look and come out. But then through somewhere, I found there's actually you can walk past and not fight the guy. So I think they would change all that because you are actually it's. I mean, he's a tough boss, but I had to beat him. But I found through somewhere, it's following the Bleed thing. I found there's a warp that went beyond the boss, and I didn't beat him. I thought, well, that's one of the new bosses, so that's why we done the Bleed. And they need to buff that because as a Bleed build, and you get, I think the final set is Rakash's armor set. It felt weak, and the dragon down there, I thought you get a summon from it when you could have got, you know, like a Bleed. You could have got a Bleed breath. But, I mean, it's up to them. I mean, I did a load of stuff anyway. They're reworking with a dual system. I think it could be like something like talismans, adding jewels. I don't think it's not adding jewels. What I think it is, I think I've got light because they took some weapons, some of the trick weapons they've got, and took some of the move sets from Night Rain. I've seen it. It's good what they've done. The only way you can get through this, yeah, is the dragon's already there. It's just bloody hell, step all the way. We'll go through there and pick up some of the loot, because I can't remember what's in there. Then once you've opened up the thingy, you can leave this area. I don't know where that warp goes neither. I think it goes... I think it might just go to the... It could go to... I have warped there, but I can't remember. I think it might just go to the hill thingy. All dead, apart from the guy. Technically, this armor's got to be better than the other one, but only on one thing. Casting spells. So, casting spells by speed. We're at 61 poise, we've got 6 now. Get this opened up, because you can just do it anyway. Oh, Redan as well. Do that. a good weapon there. Might want to do that for. See, Millennium going through the other half of the Haligtree takes quite a bit of time. But it's nice. But you have to take your time going through that. We're just gonna get one-shotted. It's full of enemies, but it's like a village. It looks like a village down there. Because when you've gone through the first bit, you drop down. You have to go right. And you go down, and you just got loads of knights. So they're just powerful because they do a lot of damage because they aggro easy. They do lightning. You have to sit there and wait for your FP to heal. Look, it's just dead slow. Unless you get this shield is improving, the speed because it's easy to get through it. Just make sure you've got change. That guy will kill you as well. That's me. Yeah. It's not even worth killing the dragon or anything. They should rework the dragon in my opinion. As soon as it drops in summons. Yeah. I've killed it, yeah. Go behind it and kill it. That's what it is. I thought it'd be blood breath and summon. But if you go too far down here, you end up dying. I went through it first an hour. No, the first time we went through it, the dragon was right at the back. I didn't know what it was. Then the second time I went through it, so obviously you can see the dragon's right there. So when I had a look down, I couldn't. It's right at the back, and I couldn't see what it was. No, I hadn't got a clue what it was. Then, as I went round there, we went round there, and I opened it up. Second time I done it, done the slow one with a different class. Took an hour to go all the way round to there, killing everything, and I died. And I thought, okay, we're not losing our ruins. So I just allocate a lot of to the FP and just blood down stepped through the whole lot of it. Because you can, it's easy. I mean, the dogs ain't gonna change, but you need a lot of FP. You can have to reset it, but we're just gonna. I wonder if they can move some of these. There's normally they went there. Let's have a look. And they've changed. There's usually enemies here. There's always those over there. So this is a patch. I didn't play this one. No. But there's not a lot of changes in it. It's just an update patch that was they updated with the Elden Ring got updated to 1.6.1 for whatever reason, I don't know. Oh, another thing, Michael, you're gonna play Lords of the Fallen Part 2, the second version of it. Going to be very good. They've learnt their lesson. I mean, that's a game that's redeemed themselves from one. I mean, how many updates they've done in that game? Considering it's all been for free. New bosses, everything. If you play Lords of the Fallen now, it'd be like playing a new game. What they've added. I mean, see, I've got them on PC as well as console. I started on console, then we went on PC. But I've done a huge. We only had to get. We had to do something else just to get there. But I just stuck with one character like I never did. I went with 2 characters, would have got the platinum for it, and because it's a long game and it was in the beginning, you know, but isn't it? It's in a good. It looks good now. It's in a good place, you know. Sitting there doing Lords of the Fallen 2, and I think it would be good. You're gonna go for Lords of the Fallen 2 when it gets released. So I think it's a sequel, you know. Obviously Unreal Engine 5, but do you know what? That's the only game that looks the same on console that it does on PS5. So, yeah. That flowers, that's another thing that's a ruin. I'll buy it. I wonder if we can get these. Don't want them things that will kill me. Oh, fuck. That means you gotta kill. I think that it looks like they've moved the enemies from the steps here. Okay, yeah. We're talking about these guys here. Yeah, they have. The steps used to be packed with those as well. And you got dogs, and you got the big guys as well. Anything to do with bleed, you got them here. So you got all the DLC big guys as well. Is that from the Miranda? In 200,000. No. You have to come back, allocate those, just go down. Yeah, this used to have loads of those enemies here. There'd be one there, be one there. Just the ordinary, those that you can leave them, they won't aggro. Oh, apart from these guys, yeah. Oh, got to check. Got to check the other spells. So I think it's going to come from. It won't come from that boss. No, it won't. It might, but I think it comes from. 2 comes from there. Yeah. We'll go down there and we'll see. Talking later on. Then you just have to blow down the step. Where was that? Right there. Yeah, that's from the Miranda flower. Moog there. Moog statue. I knew this one. Oh yeah, we can just walk back and then let's run. Another one there. I think you can jump up there and get that. White mask. Okay. Yeah, so be quick just to open that up, then just run through that area, because there's a couple of bits and pieces to pick up, I think. Allocate these. The blues, we just blow down step, kill these ones. They won't follow us. There's dogs and everything, so you just gotta go. If you die, you're not gonna lose nothing. So it's gonna be get rid of a couple of these and it's the only one, it's the only one that's left there. Is he gonna stay there? Yeah, because it's all these, like I said, there was one here, they got rid of them, so definitely changed this. Not hugely, but it weren't like this. Don't need that. We could have put the bleed on it. And the poise. Go this way. You gotta watch out for the splutters. There's not a lot to pick up here, so obviously the first, because I've already been through it. Actually, I should do that. This has got to ignore that. And that bit there. There's not much in it, I will say that. After going through it. There is a little bit, it's just a little bit more at the end, but the whole idea of this is this guy will kill you easy, yeah. Flames. You can't go any horse, right? Then you got that open. Just couple of big ruins and some big thingies to pick up if you obviously come through the back way. If you didn't have blood in step, you would struggle to get through that. Yeah. I went through there 3 times and died to that dragon, and I thought, okay, we're going to just do the bloodhound step. So that's open to. Just where open is to moke them. So kill all these. No, grab the grace. Most usually there's a couple of big ruins in here. We have to bloodhound step past that guy though. Right. So you want to build a bit more. There's this how I done it last time. Not fighting the dragon, no. There's loads of changes coming, so I'll look forward to those, because when you don't play this game for like, how long's it been? 5 months? And they've slightly changed it a little bit, but not much. And there's well, we haven't played this class for, like I said the other day, a couple of years, so. You could jump off it, most probably, and ignore that. Look how beautiful they've made that though. But you can't, there's no farming unless you could get a weapon, and also you got to go into Redan. It's a good weapon for this class in Redan, but then you need to get another talisman, and I don't know if it works. I think it's bugged, the one that makes you sort of invisible when you dunk. You've got an archer on there. If he gets you, then you have to start all the way back at the beginning after doing, you know, a little bit of parkour. So we need this FP, because I am just going. Boom. We are going, and we're getting invaded as well. We're just going through here. What is better? What's this? That's not so FP hungry. Considering we've crossed over to Melissa's arms there. I don't think it's going to take 8 going through there. This is like 1 tick a second, so when they do come out with the update, that's going to be 3 seconds. Yeah, because if you, like I said, if we put this shield, if we get this shield, you can still have what we got here. You can still put this shield on, but it's quite a tough little guy. It's the guy from the DLC you got to beat, and it's got a blue diamond in it. when you got that on, you're getting proper healing, you know, with the blue. And it's right at the beginning of this. We can nab it, but he's quite tough to beat. He jumps. It's one of them from the DLC. He jumps. It's a little. He's also in. They've also used him in Night Rain as well. I forget what he's called now. It's a little tiny, small guy. You kill him, you get the shield. It just helps you with the FP regen. I've done Millicent's quest line. Probably should pay a visit. See what all that's about. See if she goes bad on us. We have to kill these. Getting immunity tails, but with blood tails, we don't have to worry about this. No. As bad as a death fly though. So what didn't I put on it? This is the hill. And yeah, because that's a quick load as well. So that's like 0 equip load. That's behind that bit. Yeah, let's leave that. I can hear it. Yeah. All that dragon there. We have to go. We have to just like go, gadget, go. Yeah, no. Might have to quit out. His breath will kill you. Yeah. I mean, you can kill him from the other side. Most of it easier with fire breath. Or even rock. We've got to wait. Hopefully there's no way. You have to reset him. So he ends up at the back. Oh. So he ends up at the back. Which I very much doubt it. Like back of the thing. Alright mate, I'll see you in a bit, Michael. So the hardest mod, I doubt if I'll do it. It's not worth it. For me anyway. The hardest mod, I don't know. It's been beaten. I mean, the thingy mods could be harder than that. The randomizer mod, yeah, because they got Garden of Ice bosses in there. No quit outs. You can't do quit outs like that. You can't use bows. You pick them up, but you can't use them. You can't use spells or throwables. That's what I was thinking. This. Then. He's right there as well. I'll get behind that lump. Fix it up. His breath will break up all this. Because believe me, I've been through it a couple of times. There's nothing to pick up here, but we're not out of the woods. No. He's right there. And we're getting baited by what's her name? Let's see, is that? Oh, it's her, isn't it? She played this game once. That's her. Parky. It's Park and Harbour. She's played this game once and they gave her a, whatchamacallit? Just like an invasion. Because I was watching her play it. And when the mods come in, made it and gave her. I mean, she's played a necromancer, which is the easiest class as well. And I mean, she's a Souls game. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't see. She didn't earn her badge as to get her place in the mod. I think the guy, he must be fancied her. That's my opinion. Because she's actually young. She's only in like 20s, you know. And how old's Lil Aggie? Was he in his late 20s? That's because that's her boyfriend, isn't it? You know. I mean, Lil Aggie. He earns a fortune. I watched them stream a little while back. It was last year, and they're playing together. And for her to do a jump, she wanted to get her one of those Herman Millen chairs, and she got it. You know, £3,000 chair. Yeah, because they start. I think you can get them for like 1,500. They go up to about 10 grand. Not for me. Nope. My electricity bill's more than that in a year. Than 10 grand. 100%. But no, she seems a nice girl. But I thought to myself, seeing you got like Gino in here, because this is why have you got all these Twitch streamers in it? Because it's made from Couch Jockey, who's a Twitch streamer still, but you know he spent half his time, you know, playing this. Then if you go into his, if Twitch is still about within the next, it looks like it's on its way out. If you do go to Couch Jockey's stream, then you will see him play this, and sometimes the beta version before it's not even come out. There is beta testing on the new version, but if they're going to play it, they'll be playing that, but not spoilers. General cut for the people that are going to play it, you know. Early access mostly go to Patreon. This is not the strongest of armor. This is not need this. I only come here to do this to get to this bit here. Because with the DLC, you have to we can go to the DLC, yeah, but you can't break the ruin. What's this? 12, level 12. Yeah. So you have to beat Mo, and obviously Radan, which we haven't. So you can go to the DLC properly. You can go everywhere and pick up most of the stuff, but you can't go into the, you can't do mesmer or anything like that. We can't break the ruin until you've done the 2 vanilla things of the game, you know, like Radan, which we should do because it's a good weapon for this class. These are everywhere in this version of the mod. There's pots galore. Yeah, here. I think they've changed. They're going to change a lot of this game. Yeah, a lot. Then I think this will be finished early next year, so it'll be out of beta. Not doing that. It'll take ages to do that. So then we got this, and this I wasn't expecting this to be a seal. No, this is like the co-op mod, you know. And it's also cut content because this is what that is there. The Miranda flower, you know. It's a seal. So there'll be a boss before this. You can skip it. So you've got Conrad to do. Then you've got Moog, but you can skip him. I can't remember where. I skipped him through somehow. It's just for a walk. see, because I want to go down and see if we can get our last spells. I'm not too sure if it's from, because the other boss, he's tough to beat. Science, the Garden of what about the Garden? The one that's on the thumbnail, it's in Lake Craw. I forgot what he's called. The last armour will be the melee version, because this is the spells, or just this is Melissen's armour. So this is the spells armour. So this will be just quicker casting speed, no poise. Best friend, yeah, Poker Boy. Then you'll have Comrade, but you can draw him right back. This guy just he disappears. That's him. Done. But you can walk beyond. Because what the new boss would be Comrade, this guy here. We're not doing it yet because we have to go other places. But this is actually, you have to do this boss if you're doing the bleed build. So I have to go down to Lake Craw and see that enemy. See if he does drop the other set of spells. Otherwise, it's going to be. It's not from Millennia, so that's one of the other ones. So these will all have new spells. I think there's a new spell on this. Because I played last time I played this class was a couple of years ago, so that's why we tried it in this one. Because I thought this had more than just an update. It's only a slight update than when I last played this back in, I think May, June, August. Because they usually do, these guys, they announce an update on their Twitter soon, then an update, huge up. I knew a huge update was coming, but they announced it in August, middle of August, and usually it comes out within a week. But no, there's still nothing yet. I expect that sometime, it could be end of this month, or it could be any time. You know, it's very much ready. It looks like they've still got a lot of work to do, because I've read the patch notes. It's a lot, and a lot of changes in what they've already changed. Anyway, so look forward to that. I'm also waiting for some updates on the Garden of Ice mod. So this would be Comrade. So this fight would start. You've got these summons here. The Bloodthorn, Exile, Ashes. Mind you, these are bleed. This guy's bleed. But you can walk past him. And I done it because I done the bleed playthrough, which is he drops one of the bleed spells, then you go on towards Moog. But before that, when we was doing the bleed playthrough, because this would have been February when they done the big main overhaul last year of this, so I went in and checked this guy out and triggered it, because Yeah, I didn't know if it was the fight or not, but it was the fight. Then I went somewhere else, and it's somewhere, I just don't know. It's following the bleed path, and I walked past him, so he was the other side of the fog wall. Can't remember now. You can get past him without fighting him, but I thought, as a bleed, playing as a bleed spell, you needed to beat that guy, you know? So, and I think the bleed spell, the last set was, I think it's Rakasha's, which doesn't have the, it doesn't have high damage, what it is in vanilla, you know, more damage, take, you know, do more damage, take more damage, that sort of thing. So now we've got a path to here. What if I just check on Melissa? Because we are that way, we're going that way. And going towards Millennia in about an hour or so through the Haddock Tree. Oh yeah, we'll have to do Radahn as well. So here, this boss is going to be hard. The Seal God, it's free stage. So I think they've changed the music on a lot of the fights. So this is a very good weapon, physical, but he's a tough fight. Considering our last armor was this, the clean rot armor, as you can see. Was it worth? What is the benefit of Melissa's armor then? That's the clean rot, right? So the last armor set is Millennia's armor set, right? From beating her, which is just like this, but Millennia's. So it's not going to show that. It's just we've got more endurance with that. So with this, it's not showing you the increased faith in arcane. Increased casting speed by 12 and reduced the cost. That's all it is. So it's just better than the start class one. No. So it's just about the spells. So it's you take a lot of damage. So let's see. So we come out a bit now. You can warp anywhere on this mod. You don't have to. So listen is there. Because we are heading. Wait, would she be? Yeah, she would be there. Yeah, in that bit. Oh, but it's completely modded, that bit. Let's see if we can push her up towards where she's got her arm, and she should have. So it's arm.
If the arm serves, it might be perhaps that. It might be perhaps that.
Okay, let's just go up to here. Perhaps we should take out some more thingies for the. I don't actually put that down. Oh, God, I've done hardly. I've done Radahn. There's no order. We've got one key, so Radahn be the second, and the others will be whoever. We should be able to summon what's her name in this fight. It's Noble. And when you're beating the Godskin thingy, you can buy all the thingies in the world. What's it? Oh, zombies. Because you're going to need a melee weapon without a Scarlet Rot on it for both Millennia and Scarlet Rot guy. I wonder, because of playing the two different mods at the same at different times, do we summon, if we see her summon sign, to summon her? Because I know she went a bit, I can't remember if it's in the Garden of Eyes mod. Is it there? Yeah. Or she went mental and blew up. I can't remember if it was in this or the Garden of Eyes mod. So so we have got a remnant crafted, so I was just wondering, just testing that, because I can't remember which mod I didn't summon, I beat the boss, and then she come and blew herself up and one-shotted me, and I was like, what? But I can't remember if it was this or the Garden of Eyes, so considering we have to go through the whole of that area. Let's just look. Okay, don't need that. You're gonna get, sometimes you're gonna end up getting most of these anyway, if you go through the game. Now she can have her arm. What, you got it?
Ah, the arm you gave me, it feels, perhaps it is thus. I would have it is the own. I would have it is the own.
Alright, so let's go. Let's see, that's a stupid spelling if it is there. If it's not that, it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah. We ain't got to the prayer room yet, because
To think we'd meet in such a place.
we've got to beat Loretta.
Possibly. No.
That'd be the easiest bit, and that's the nicest bit. Well, actually, the back end
And
is
what
before
I know is good
Millennia.
enough for me. Call upon me. I'm certain I heard indeed the Halid tree. I'm certain I heard the.
So I wonder if you do get that, then. Anyway. So what was next on the agenda? Oh, you're right, Michael. What'd you go and get? Some snacks. I've got to put some things on so I can, if people come on. Just look, I put you know, memberships on, and I can't change them now. I put them on a lower price. You check. But I have to sort it out in the. I have to sort it out in OBS. Because, like, with those speeds going up with the internet, you know. So, wait, this upload speed used to go around at 10, right? Wait, upload, download. It's up by, it's gone from 10 to 50. So if I wanted to stream at 10 kb, but this way, if I wanted to double stream, we can now, you know. I could just buy, just get that Atrium plugin and just double stream to another. You have to set it up though in OBS. But so what about the internet? Yep. So yeah, we need to take some of these down. There's a good one. There's one here. Wait, wonder if I can make them. Yeah. Oh, we can. Sacred Order. Yeah, give me. This is a really good weapon. I should get it. Yeah. It's out of our bracket, but it's not. We can summon Maleficent for this as well. Yeah, we summon the Blackbird, but it's right near here. Let's get rid of those. And this is gonna kill him by 3. So right here. So we go to there. We'll go round. We'll go on the roof, and it's a ghost bird. Oh, you know those ghost ones at the night. But 3 pots. This will kill him. Yeah. This guy is. Yeah. We want to do this. So up. Sacred. So that enemy there, it's a what's that? Let's just do this because he's too broke. That Blackbird convergece, his weapon's absolutely super duper. We can summon listen there as well for that guy. Yeah. Right, let's see what other ones we got. So you got the summoning one, the fire one, magic, won't be using that. Holy, let's go for lightning. Temporary boost max FP. I don't know if it's because you got all the different ones from the modded versions. Tell you restores the FP, no. Most probably test. Did we only get the 2? Because then we've got that. And temporarily boost max FP by 10%. We are using spells, but then we could take out because you got the physical ones as well. Just thinking about this guy. His weapon is extremely good. Because it's nothing to do with. It's like Malakath. It's called what they call it in this mod. They call it Soul Burn, and it's a twin blade. But how do we get out of it? Yeah, you level this one up and ball. Yeah, because it just whizzes. So this is a good in vanilla anyway, but this weapon here, you get it. It just spins round like a vortex, the Asher War they put on it, and it decimates. Because I had a lot of people when I played it before, because I used it, even if I'm not in that class. I don't think it comes in under any class. Get the girls out, because these will. Listen, it's right down here. It's got this, yeah. Right. Yeah, because these will follow you everywhere. So this could be our alternative. Yeah. I'll take that off a minute. Without leveling this up. Where is it there? So what is it? You need 20 in. Okay, whatever. Definitely worth it. Oh, we can't. Wait, I wonder if we've got the in 2010. I don't think it's going to be enough. I have now. Yeah. That decimates. Now, this weapon don't normally do it, it just does a spin. It's not even upgraded because that is just like Malakath's damage over time, which they call in this mod Soul Burn. This is an alternative. Because if you need that much in, you want to start piling in and not having those thingies. So like, wonder if we can get this to a 10. We should be able to because we've picked up a couple. I don't know if we can get it to a 12 or a 13, but this could be a weapon we can use. I have to take those. We would definitely want to pump up or start putting some points into in.
Well, I took you know how to lay out your own.
See a split damage. Yeah. It's gonna be 12 because we picked up a load in the deal in the thingy. Right, so we'll test this out. So if you just put an Ash of War on this, then you'll see. I think they might change the name from Soul Burn, but it is just all that damage. That's what they call it in here, Soul Burn. Because there's loads of damage types. Test it on a dummy. So if you had. Right. So if you put. Because that's just getting our intelligence up. Then you put something different in there, which we haven't got. Consecutive attacks, physical attacks. That's gonna blow. Because I've used it before, so I do know. And it just. Because Malakev is the last stone. Right. Take that off for the time being. Because that is definitely. We're going to like Grot. So, we don't need that. We've got that. That boss is quite hard. It's exactly the same like the Godskin Peeler. Yeah, the move set on that. Got on here. This is good as well. Look, that's it. Soul Burn. What's this one say? It hasn't got it on this, but that's what it is. So that's what this does as well. Soul Burn. That's what it's called. It's not called that in the real game. In vanilla. Put that on, bloody on step. I think that I'm sure the spell. They might come from Millennia, but no, they can't because it says Lake Rot. So.
Greeting. Are you here for?
I wonder if we should take out some more. Like this guy here. Yeah, just to see what we get. Because you're going to get loads. So we're going to start using melee stuff. We want to get the well, I think I picked up the bleed one. So that no, never. Alright, so past time. So I wonder.
Oh, didn't.
This is where you get the other jump ring. Yeah, here. You need 40 decks. So now we have to start putting some in. Suppose we kill some of these with ones that are nearby. Oh, you get the Aegis shield as well. I forgot. It's like it does spells and incantations. It's like a jelly shield. They've changed that as well. Not yet, but up and coming. You know. So I'll just leave that now. bring our friends out. Which is boost intelligence and arcane. No, we need to put intelligence up to. It's only 20. We're nearly there now at the point. So that's intelligence and arcane, but. I suppose we could go for that, because if I just keep on, we'll just go here and do that, we're just going to end up taking a lot of these out. That would be, if we start doing fire, but this is the ones we want, is because it's the, we're not doing guard counters. Enhanced range, that'd be thingy, jump attacks, the enhanced skill, more attacks break enemy stance in physics, make sex steps grow stronger in mixed physics. Yeah, definitely with that weapon, that's what I was looking for, something like that. Where's the next tree? Until we go to, we've done that one, we can go to this one here, weeping. Just so we got an army, because all the ones in the DLC just gives you those things. Well, I've got, I had to, see, this is the highest damage in the game, physics, yeah, all of them. We get these, even though we're using this, we get these from the remembrances, yeah, so. So the quicker to do Radan, well, it depends if we go. I don't know what's scaling with arcane. If what our main stat is, it would be, you'd think it'd be fire or faith, but it, I don't know. It's a weird one. These are probably the best in the game because they don't use no FP. And obviously with his Encaded we'd do fire. Just easy with these guys. This was the first war. Yeah, this was. And you beat this one. they first made this mod, this was the first one that you could warp all over the place until they started connecting the dots. And they all used to be like that, and they changed them to there's another type of enemy that's really annoying because it's just like that type. He stretches his neck all over the place and he poisons you. But we just want to give ourselves a bit more opportunity with the physics. So we just want to take and go pure holy. Grant's attacks FP restoring effects and mixed physics. Grant attacks HP restoring. This one is good. This one 100%. Yeah. How much did it level up? What's that? That's 84. Damn. Use that weapon. This one's quite tricky, but we do this one. Didn't get the grace there. This is the one I'm talking about. This one here. There's a couple like this, and they're all because they poison. They've got an awkward moveset. If I take off that, let's see. I don't think we're going to get many ruins. We do need to get some. I don't really want to. We can use one if you don't meet the threshold, but we can always do an on and respec a bit. Oh god. Right on wood. Yeah. Bad day at the bonfire. Oh, and we're at the fight with. He's right there. Wait there. Are we out? Oh, okay. If no, we wanna. This would be an early one. It's the one that's up near the other one. It's tricky, and you have to pass these because you have to go a certain path where you get the other horse. Let me go and get. Let's get that graze. Alright. Yeah, neat. When we get to the haddock tree, we should get some more ruins. Oh, we got some there. Consume all ruins. That was for that. Considering I've got loads of these in it. So we just, cause there's a lot of spells that scale within, you know. So considering it was at 7, I put 3 in there. So I knew we'd come across something that we might be able to use. Otherwise, it's just gonna get stale. Poison bite. This is usually not. This is usually at the beginning. You do this one. You sort of bump into this guy. They all used to be like this. They made them all like this. Then there's only 2 like this. There's another one we could do. Up in the snowfields. We might get a few ruins from. I'm going to use this because we've got this I think we should do that. That's the other one would be quite tough up. Then we got the split thingy up there. We do that. I think it was nothing. No. Horse, guard counters. Enhanced charged attacks, we're not doing that. No. Enhance the skills, that would be like the Shard of Alexander, yeah. Yeah, get that for Mog. 2847. Tight. Alright, let's do. This would be the strongest one, most probably one of them. The freeway. Because you got. Yeah, this freeways. We're not getting those super. Because you have to do remembrances to get the big summons. Not the big, like the big magic, the big relics, and you usually get a. Or it might be getting mods different art. This one is. This is These are strong ones. It's not. Is it? Might be. Yeah, we can go this way. I've already eaten. I had a nice breakfast this morning, Michael. Yeah, full on sourdough bread, which you can't beat. Bacon and eggs. It's normally I haven't eaten. I don't usually eat. I just have coffee. I've done that for years though. This is quite tough. This guy, totally different. Should we go with the raw? Where is he? There, that's it, it's the Fireboy. It's usually, it's usually the 2 that come down, it's split into 1. Still not a lot, no. Okay, 9 points to go. You'll get a lot going through the Haddock Tree and the other areas because they're sort of like similar to and the DLC as well. Because the weapon is I thought about the weapon earlier and I just totally forgot it when I've just thought about the guy there. Then you got the natural. It should really get down. It should do Redan. That's a good weapon. There's some stuff hiding about up here. They wouldn't have changed this and made this into like a circle. When I done the ordinary bosses, when I done a playthrough of like level 9, which is starter class +0, one hit I'd have died. So I was using poison arrows, and it took me, I don't know, about 45 minutes to kill these guys. There's nothing. So you can enter this. You can enter this guide. Well, they changed up here. You can enter this four ways. Okay. Right. I suppose the next set of spells. Can only test this on one guy, and he's quite weak. Yeah. We've got the rock talisman, so down we go to here. This guy drops the last spell for one of the other classes as well. But because the boss here is a lot harder than Millennia, well I think it is anyway. But you do get a very good weapon, which is meat. It's just like horns, but it's very strong physical weapon. But this boss, so we want to do get our health on the go. This boss has got no health, but he does hit hard. No snipes. So we can go through, obviously. So I didn't have it yesterday. Just in there. So just make sure we don't get any. Leave that. Miranda flowers. Just make sure, like, him over there. You explore. I've gone. This used to be hell. Then they locked this in like a cage. So they ripped things apart, these guys, and put them back together. I think that's what they're going to do with like the worst place is Farum Azula. Oh, to get to there, the best place is you have to go behind here, go down the bottom there, not the warp, go down here, beat the boss there, and start there. So you can have something there, because this is it'll mess about with your head, big time. Yeah. Right then, ladies, are you ready? Girls, we can make these, so we should use it. You get loads of these. Should put this on as well. Come on, give me that. It's the only chance we get golden bow. It might cancel out. He's in a load of rot. Rot is gonna kill him, I know it is. It's the Dragon King, yeah. Okay. Right, we're gonna look. Because this is the last thingy that we have to light up. Fight boss. The paths to the grand choice is opened, right? So this is also the last spell. Strength for the underworld. Wisdom of markers. Yeah. I haven't played this class. This is just pure in, right? And I've also found the one in the DLC. They said for a later patch. It's after it's when you do Gaius. I found it there. So and I thought, okay then. So there's only one thing that I can think of is either it's dropped from this guy here, which is Higher Than Millennia. And the last time I fought this guy, when they brought him in, he plays they had the Millennia theme tune, and it's got all the rot. You're getting poisoned to death, everything. But now we're going to do a bit of exploring in here. It might come from him, but he's a tough one. Yeah. It says it here. I haven't done none of this bottom bit because of like you need to be immune to rot. When I mean they've tuned this down here, they've tuned this down by 50%. Send these back. I'll just let him die. Just have a quick look around because it's most probably is from him. You can't use these yet. You can't summon in it. This fight. No, you can't. Oh, thank you very much. See? Womboed. Yeah, it's because we've got that, aren't we? We've got no poise. Well, we're going to run. Yeah, this is a solo fight. They might have knocked a phase out, I don't know. Last time I didn't have no problems, but you definitely want armor on this. You don't want rotted weapons. 3-stage fight. He just rushes you. I mean, I fought this guy all for about 2 hours, couldn't beat him. It's because of the weapon. I did blame the weapon, yeah, but then I thought, because the next time I tried another class and I just didn't try that weapon and I just used another weapon, it was toast, yeah, so who got us? That guy up there. What's that? Oh, look at that! Shot through the fucking thing. Fucking hell. From soft. Yeah. I fucking love it that you ain't changed. You know? All these years, you still get hit. In Bloodborne, in the only game that you don't get hit is because it's been remade by, you know, Blue Point. It's Demon's Souls remake. I'm surprised, Michael, you haven't played that game, because it's a fantastic game. It's got the highest New Game Plus in the whole of all the FromSoft titles. Then it goes back down to normal. Huge spike. But people don't realise when their build, they're going to New Game Plus and their build is like no good. I could put this on the armour, right? We've got no poise. We're just doing this for, you know, you go all the way through the Halleck tree. This shot us through this bit of here. Right. We're just looking about. I shouldn't. Lake Rock. Right, well, we're not gonna be here long. No. Because all these things drop from bosses. That is the boss down here. So we're just gonna see what we can pick up. We've done the whole top. I'm going to show this guy as well. It's on the thumbnail. Yeah. So this is the hardest. This is for me. This is the hardest boss they've made. Yeah. Ooh. When they introduced one of the last bosses, I didn't even bother doing it. I just come back to to play this when they changed it all. I had to get my thingy back with the same thingy, but I didn't use. There's these weapons that I was using that done so much damage, but you spun yourself up in the air, and then you flipped yourself around, and they you know, and they still needed a load of leveling up. You know, and we had solid armour. It's one of the best classes in the game to pick, and I thought, right, we just won't use those weapons because that you do like a huge combo. Do you know what I mean? It's just they're just very awkward. But I think the spell's going to come from that guy there, so. We're just gonna look around for bits and pieces. Go for the Halleck tree. There's nothing. I know there's nothing here. Oh, this weapon. We did pick up a weapon here. Which I found out some knowledge about this today, funny enough. If it's the Everlasting Sword, which we did pick that up from that guy. It might not be, it might be something else, but one of the weapons does come from this guy. But this is in vanilla here, not this modded part here. Weapon, yeah. Causes frost build up, that's what he does. But look, it's lightning. And blood loss. I don't think we've got the weapon. You get there's a weapon called the Everlasting Blade, and apparently so it's, I can't show it, but it is dropped from the guy. If this is normal, you drop it. You pick it up a couple of times in the game, but it's got the wrong values on it. I was watching someone today talking about it on YouTube. When I mean the wrong values, you could use this weapon at level 1, when really the only weapon you can sort of use at level 1 is the only weapon you can use at level 1 really is, without putting any thingies that inflate your stats, is a serpent hunter, you know? It's got no weight. We can grab the grace here anyway for this. So I didn't know that about this part. We'd most probably, if we go towards Renala, we'd most probably get this weapon. But going to all these places is not just straightforward. So level 1 runs, even though you can do the Godric Rune, it gives you 5 extra slots, all that lot. But a level 1 run, if you don't use anything, you can still use this weapon. No one would ever think about it, but it's just got. It's got the values of, say, like. So if you want to, it's similar to the Rivers of Blood, but you can't use the Rivers of Blood at level 1, right? Yeah, there should be, a grace. You've got Estelle here as well. If we go Estelle, there might be a graceful there. Then that would take a slot away, the key, because you've got to be. Malekev's the last key for the thing. Rodan will be the second. We do Estelle, then Rodan. Well, you still have to do Rodan because you have to do Rodan and Moke to go through the DLC. I'll tell you what they've made in the convergence. No, in the Garden of Ice mod. They've made this a bad place as well. You've got overground and underground. Sure, we don't need this on. Even though it's not many ruins, but I wonder if you're still gonna get that one that comes out of there. I see him as well. Yeah. Looks like we missed these. Right. I wonder why fan daggers. So the last spells have to come from this boss because it says Lake Crop. We're in Lake Crop, and the spells always drop from a boss. These are the last spells, and I don't know if this our spyglass is going to work. that's him there. That's the weapon there in his hand. I don't want to go too far because it'll kick in. Yeah. So that's him there. In a rot arena, 3 stages, all that millennia stuff like the butterflies that we've got. That's the weapon. Just that stick, but it's like a rot bleed stick. It absolutely smashes. Yeah, one of the best weapons in the game. This guy, I think they might have nerfed him a little bit, but no, he's tough. I gave up on this guy. It's just because I went through a lot of the game. The weapons I had, they were hitting for like 3,000 each, and they were just so slow. And I thought, if I've only, we didn't have the 12s and the 13s and whatnot that you can go and get in the DLC, but I use the same class because the Dragon Cultist is one of the best classes to use in the game. They need to balance the classes out a lot more because some of the classes are just so overpowered, and so I come back. That's when they introduced this boss here. You have to do the most bizarre parkour. This guy's easy. If I go on so if I want to do this boss, easiest way, because this is like beyond parkour to get here. I'll just turn on anti-cheat and put all the graces up so you can just do the boss. So this was the other one, but no, this is the one. This is a lot harder. Plus the DLC, we have to go down to there to get to Farum Azula. It's the easiest way. Otherwise, you need the blue keys. There's only a couple of blue keys. There's one in the DLC, and there's a couple in where what's the name is. Oh god. He's alive. Yeah, what's her name? I've got her name now. Rani. So that one up there. There. Yep, we can do this. Oh, we can do this guy here. Yeah, let's do this guy. Yep. Because he's weak. We could do the fire giant. But we're going to leave it until we've done it all, because they've done something really good here. In my eyes anyway. When you've finished all the bosses and there's a nice shrine that lights up. It's not all the bosses. No. It's just after you've beaten Malekith's the last key. Okay, quickly. They've modded every single dungeon. So in when they've done the update, I knew they was working on this, but this whole area been modded up here. Yolex Ruins, because that is where you fight Astel, mountaintop of giants. Yolex Ruins is here. I know they've doing all this area here as well as the DLC. So alright, so we are getting intelligence and faith. Enhanced attacks of spirits. We don't need that because we won't be using not on some. Well, it's magic. What's this? Holy. Blow yourself up. We could use that. Enhanced charged attacks. Makes more likely to break enemy stance and physics. HP restoring. Steadily restores FP. Wonder if that add any more. Lead and hot temporarily boost poise. Iframes, enhanced dodge rolls. Temporarily reduce equip load. Okay, Michael, we're gonna leave. Which way do you want to? Where do you want to go? Right. Oh. God. You know, I was just trying to think of a talisman where we could chance it. Carry on through the Hallock Tree or do Radahn to get the weapon, but you have to go. Let's just go down to Radahn in a minute because you need the keys. With Radahn, you have to go on the outside, and we haven't got a certain talisman, but it could be done. I've done it loads of times, but one talisman might help. But there's a weapon we need from here that's very, very good. But you have to go on the outside like this, then in, then like that. There's a boss fight before. There might be a boss fight after. You have to go in there. Oh, you have to go round, and you get someone. If you die while making the jumps platform up there, you start back here. Okay, well, there's a talisman up here normally, so let's see if we can get one from up here, because this is where you get the thingy talisman. Should be a talisman. I'll just check the other one. What's this? Is it a tally? No, he's always flesh. No, that is a talisman, you know, it's with the bloody thingy talisman. Where do you want to know? Do you want to go towards Radahn or the Hallock Tree? They're both going to take a bit of time. Radan's going to go down quick because of the amount of rock we've got. But it's parkour, you know? Oh, 272. Tree through the haddock tree. You have to. But the thing, the haddock tree, yeah. That was a time consuming, but right. So we got. So I've got a weapon for millennia. But it needs 20 in. Well, not now. It needs this. But you need a key. Right, so I'll give you an example. We can go to the tree. It's just going to be long to get to millennia. It's the most beautiful part of the game, what they've done. The modded bit. So we've gone to the bit where you have to beat Moog. Because we can go to the DLC, but you can't break the thingy, you know, because you have to beat Radan, one of our weapons there, but you can't beat the guy in the rock lake with a rock weapon. Well, you could do. This is a rock weapon, and because we're right there, we'd have to be what's the name? It's just ordinary thingy. Narrator. Most of it just a little bit more difficult as it is. Oh no, I won't be using this, but see how many how much is it to level up? I need to level up because I don't want to lose these ruins. Going through there. It's going to be a little bit slow. I do know. Because there is a thing we can get, but this guy is quite hard to beat as well. This is a new one they added. This guy here. Where is it? Oh, that's eagle. Let's just status is. Oh, we don't need a lot, so we can just go to kill some of these, and we'll have to put it into in. That's the only weapon, I'm sure. Let's kill some of these. These are sort of more or less the same value as DLC. They're the same. 302. Yeah, it has to go into in just so we can use that one weapon. But that one weapon it's definitely worth it. It's just I didn't think it. Well, I didn't know what it was. It was definitely Dex and not necessarily a little bit of Dex, holy, but it's in as well. No in. I mean, we've got the talismans for it, but so we have to get 20 in. We could use a talisman, but time we go through that bottom part of the tree. It takes a lot of time to get through. Yeah, you'll see, because it's a lock in. The whole thing is, the worst part is not that. It's the prettiest part. It's that's lock in. I mean, you have to do all this. There's no quick way about it, you know. We haven't even been into Layendale. I mean, there's a load of rings I could pick up there, into the city, you know, but... Right. Let's just buy some materials of how much we got? So, you don't really need to look on something that's low. Do bleed, throw that millennia to stop her thingy. Frostpot. Alright, let's go through the spells or whatever. I don't worry about using a summon on this because this is the boss. Right, so we go. I want to get a coffee before we grab this because we are. Fight. It'd be normal up to here, but then this is all like unlocking chains and whatnot. Oh, we walked through town. We didn't go. So if we went through the puzzle bit here, the Ordainer, then you get the bit up the top. Which is. Did you get any items up there? I can't remember, but we're here now anyway. But next should be there. Was she weak? You can cheese this boss. Yeah, proper. Even in this, most people do it in this mod. But I wanna get her heal on the go. Allocate. Yeah, we don't need. Need to take some of this off our bar. That's good. That's okay. I know what it is. We haven't got a talisman that's like we have got extra casting speed, but we got no spell boosting. Okay, you got this. Enhanced charge spells and skills. But we haven't got the one. We could have made. I could have made the one I always use. You take you take extra damage. One from the DLC. Because this is just Loretta, you know. It's mostly not bad. It's mostly not a good idea to use Ron. This part of the DLC is where you go through it looks like a village to me. That's what I call it, the village. I think Loretta, poison might be a good one. Not raw. Most of it, if you're going to use an element, maybe fire. This fight won't start yet, anyway. So you can cheese this with an Ash of War that makes you quiet, invisible form, unseen form, which you need a thingy for. I think ice breath and poison. So you're just sitting behind her and just spamming that. Let's do it quietly. You can do it with. I've done it with all of them. I haven't tried this, but I see that someone done it all. You can do it with Millennia as well. You just gotta be quiet. So you need to be, you need to have all that armor on that makes you quiet, you know. Consort Redan, you can do it with Consort, but you can do it with Bale. Some of these mods you can't do. A lot of the mods they block it, but from the vanilla from soft, nah. They say they do something. Do you know what? Oh, it's nearly a full moon out there tonight. Blue sky. Well, it's getting towards sundown. I don't know. Nearly a full moon. Coffee on the go. Yeah, the coffee on the go, baby. We could turn up the old internet a bit. Let's see. It won't do nothing more. What I mean is, turn up a bit rate. I haven't had this fast internet for a long time. Maybe since when I was living in London, I had 5G on the box, which was cheap, but I don't know if it was this fast. Output. I had to lower it down as low. When I was playing bloody Silent Hill F last week, I had to lower it down to 1,000 and something. Video, right, so when recommended video bitrate is 5,160 for YouTube, right? So I've streamed this at 10,000, right? This is where it looks better. So even upload, everything's going to go very, very quickly, you know? With the recordings, when I've got like 6 hours to upload, when that comes back round again, just put it up to 6,000. Apply. Okay. Should be no problem. No, no problem there. Just the quality goes up. I think they might add some sort of raiding system. So I can, there's collaborations. Yeah, we've added that, but it's never gonna. It's got to be someone my age. It's got to be, or someone. I mean, it's not like I act like my age. Do you know what I mean? But it's not. But just put it this way. I mean, look at the kids. If you look at people like Ninja, the guy that used to play Fortnite. Well, he's grown up now. Do you know what I mean? He's made his money, but he still plays Fortnite. But they still got the youngsters that are coming through that. How old do you have to be to play that game? I think you have to be over 13, something like that. So he's in his 30s, he's made his money, but they're still fighting at that top end for the views. Doesn't matter how much money they got, who's got the most views. It's not about money anymore. It's all about they're still fighting over the views, you know. Whatever. It is what it is, you know. When you can sit in your house and just do nothing. I mean, I always do something to enjoy myself, but if I had all the money, if I had a lot of money, you see the size of Kai Sinet's house, it's massive. I was saying to my mum, it's a £100 million mansion in LA. He looks like a midget in a, you know, in the country, you know, just doesn't look right. I'd always live, I'd have something, you know, a studio for my music, a room where I could play my games. I'd have one room where I could just a game, just not huge, just ordinary, bigger than what I've got, what I'm living in now. Just an ordinary room where I could, a DJ set up, so all soundproofed out, and gaming. That's all I'll have. I don't like big. It's too big. I like not claustrophobic. You know, nice bit of land, yeah. But you don't need big houses. I've seen a lot of people go from big houses to go to small houses. Look at Elon Musk. He lives in a bloody on site in a really small thing. Oh, look. Hey? See how this looks. This is not a hat. It's a neck warmer. Go like that. I had to wear this last year in there. With a body blanket. With a thingy. Goes like this, like that. Yeah, in my flat streaming. With a puffer that like this. Streaming like this. Couldn't even pick my phone up. No heating on. When I touched my phone, it was like touching like ice. I had a chocolate bar somewhere. Yeah. This is all in one. You can put this on your head if you wanted to. Yeah, it's a lot of. Takes a lot of time. I want to get hot with this, but I've got to eat this. Chocolate. Hard to give up chocolate. It's a sweet tooth. There's a good thing though. Diary of a CEO. To avoid chocolate craving. Right? Especially when if you're doing a ketogenic diet, which is extremely good for your health, which I've done before, long time ago though, properly, because I've done it for like 6 weeks. Something to sweet to snack on. Blueberries, watermelon. Right, have them in your fridge. Made boiled eggs, so you can just snack on them and eat keto, no carbs. You know, that will avoid what I'm eating now, like that, because ketosis is the, you know, is the best way. That's what I mean. Like blueberries, watermelon, and something else is something that you can snack on sweet if you fancy something sweet, because you're constantly eating, you know, like ketogenic, the type protein based, you know. Lose a lot of weight. Oh yeah. Come off it quickly. Oh, I am. My hair needs to cut. Oh. Oh. You get some of these female streamers I was watching, yeah. Okay, they might be nice, like have nice pretty faces and all that lot, but I tell you what, there was this girl once. She's changed her name so many times. Anyway, she was an English girl, and I think she was called. She called herself Alaska. That's like the name of a country. Then there's Alaska. Then she's on sort of like YouTube. Then she's like jumping over to Twitch. Most people on Twitch, you know, more so than YouTube. And that's all you would see as a streaming around earthing girls and filthy. With just sitting there, just you know, give me, just give me loads of money. Just give me the money. Concentrating on it as soon as I wake up. Just money. Just money, 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 money. You know? Food is full of soft drinks and chocolate and no proper food, or just delivery drivers, just can you deliver, loads of sandwiches and all that sort of stuff. But if I fiddle about with my Stream Deck, yeah, mess it up. Wait there. This might do something. No, it doesn't do nothing. Right. It doesn't do nothing, the Stream Deck. It might do something if I push it. Because I had to restart it, so it'd be like a starter kit. Too much up there. Much too much. Let me say the moon. Fascinated by the moon. Completely restores HP and all ailments. So do these. Sacred. Boost physical attack power and arcane attack power. Boosted further by blood loss. So does seppuku. Beast lore imparts. Yeah, the hardest mod. I mean, I don't think my PC, because the amount. Well, I don't know. I think you might be able to change it. I mean, the last boss is it's from the Garden of Eyes. I mean, it's Consort Millennia. We haven't got round to that yet. I'm waiting for the update. Then I'll play it. I'll play the Consort of Millennia that's in the actual mod, the actual proper, There's another mount as progression goes. See, that's it. We've only got one key. Five memory slots. A memory slot should come from this. There's another one. This is all a locking system going through here. Do we drink this coffee? And we go through. See, YouTube is not promoting this. Because if I was to go, if I just look on my phone, who's mostly streaming? Mostly could be just the usual suspect, Gino, people like that. I sort of know Gino a bit because I've known them guys for years, you know. The new people that just appeared out of nowhere, well not now, would be Bushy, Yui. Just remember these are all Twitch streams, not YouTubers. But they've just all of a sudden they just got big because they just put so much effort into the editing side of things. But they edit themselves. No, they just chucked it to they've made money because you've got a constant income coming on from Twitch. YouTube, you haven't. No. You've got an income that doesn't matter, but you've got a small amount of income that's coming in every day. It's not like Twitch. If you do this every day, you're not guaranteed adverts, you know? You have to start young, and from what I've been hearing, it doesn't look like Twitch will be around much longer, you know? Kick. Oh, where all the bad people go. I mean, it's still, you can still make money on it, I suppose, but it's I think you have to qualify. You have to have so many Twitch followers. You can make so much money on Twitter as well. Yeah, by just commenting on games. You've got people, not on Twitch, on Twitter, on X. You've got so many people that just comment on it and they make a hell of a lot of money off of it. Nothing else. Yeah. But you have to buy. Okay, on my TikToks, right? I can make money on TikToks, but it's not at the moment, not enough at the moment. I can also make, well I can on Instagram, because I've got a lot of followers. I've had a lot of followers on there for a long time. But I won't post. I've been posting recently, but I can monetize. Yeah, I can monetize. But have I made any money on any of those platforms? No. With 12,000 followers that I've had on there, I think it's dropped down to about 11,000. But with all these things, even with Facebook, you've got to post every single day. So you build up this thing. You've got to post every single day on everything. You've got to post every single day on Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. I don't know about that. You can even make money from your Discord. You know, your own Discord. Set it up right. Have your own Discord. I've got, because I'm patrons, I've got part of the convergence mod, part of the obviously part of the Garden of Eyes mod, because I'm a patron on there. So you know, but they're quiet, those Discords. You can make a lot of money on your own Discord. Years ago, on a PC, some guy showed you how to make, before Discord was ever, they showed you how to make it on how to set it out, and I thought, oh my god, I can't bother to do it. But you can, I mean, it's because you've got Discord on PS5. I've got Discord on mine. I had to make a complete new Discord because I lost my password, so I just called it, I think I called it Maidenless. Still deep grub. There's nothing on there. I mean, I can put a load of my YouTube stuff on there. Of course I can. I can do what I like in there, you know. I've got one follower. I've got one person that's on there. Yeah, Japanese guy. He wanted to play mobile games, and I was like, sorry, but I don't play mobile games. That's not me. You have lost 4.5 stone at the moment. You weigh yourself in stones, do you? That's what I do. So how many stones was you then, Michael? I'm about 12 stone. But you're a big guy. You're quite tall, aren't you? You're from the Viking nations, Scandinavians. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. You'd know this because it's. Tell me how much you weighed before that, and I'll show you. So, yeah. This is from Lidl's, yeah. It's not Lurd pack. It's Dan pack, right? Spreadable, slightly salted. This is butter, not margarine, butter. So you're around 14 stones now, yeah? So you're around 14 stone. So no. So 14, so you up to 20 stone. A lot, mate. I was trying to help an American guy, right, in Neo. He told me how much he weighed, right? He lived with his mum, had no money, the big eat and all that lot. I'm surprised he didn't have diabetes. He was, I can't, because they do it in pounds. He was 450 pounds. 450 pounds, this American guy was. I tried to help him out on Neo, then he kept on subscribing and unsubscribing, and I ended up having to block him because I thought I was giving him too much help. Then he was just like taking advantage of it, and I thought, no more, not again. Yes, these water tablets, and if you don't take them, it'd put on 450 pounds. It'd put on £100 worth of water. Yeah, 450 pounds it was. He showed me a picture of himself. Yeah, younger than me. But have you seen that butter? Dan pack. It's from Lidl's. It's like Lurpak, but it's supposed to be a cheap version of Lurpak. Even though butter's good for you, you know. You see some doctors eating it like that. It's eating a whole pack of a slice of butter. It's good for the heart, everything. When I grew up, they told you it was bad for you, butter. Margarine was the better. No, it's the other way around. Butter's the let's do it. Let's do melee, fire. Okay, anyway, it's only, what's the name? see the different music? Normal music this fight. So that would be that, which is part of this class. Stone, Comet, Loretta, Comet Azure, Renala's Full Moon, and Anima Magic. So if you went all the way down to where you do Rotani's quest line, like all the way down here. And then it's armor. For a class that's called the Rogue, it's a melee class. So if you put that hood on, you'll get super. Just some of the armors are super duper. If you do, but you can't use spells. So I went there, and there was nothing. I had to go down that way anyway, and I looked and I thought, there's no that. So the glintstone stores for a class. Here's spells. Look how beautiful this is. It's not like this. All this water. Yeah. Will help with. Oh, look at that! 350,000 big ones. We'll definitely get our int up for that. Definitely get our int up on that, yeah. Next thing, I have to sort of get myself a girlfriend, sort myself out, get my hair cut. Everyone needs love. You need a woman in your life, everyone needs that. Someone for everyone. Yeah. 100%. I could have... Oh, I was seeing this girl. She was 32 years old, blonde. But I don't know, something couldn't click with her. I think she had. Are they out there? They are, aren't they? Yeah. I think they had. I'm not too sure. I think she had. I think she's on the spectrum, meaning she had autism. It sounds like, I mean, it doesn't bother me, you know, but something didn't click right. Anyway, yeah. Oh, well, I could have, yeah. She's 32. I was 50. She's still 32 now. I'd be 21 years older than her. I met her at the beach, yeah. That's how I went to see Cole Cox and John Digweed, and as I walked into the do, Brighton, back in July. It's on Facebook. That's it, you know. I recorded of it. But when I went now, I realised I could have gone on my own, because the amount of women I was talking to, and it was unreal. Oh, Millicent, so we have got your full quest line.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
I wonder what you're going to be.
Allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood.
Look,
but in what capacity, I know
we've got
not.
the same uniform.
I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Oh, yes. Look. But look, I haven't got a metal arm.
There is the will, the dignity, the pride There is some the will, the dignity.
Okay. Well, this is long. Not this, but the other part. The other part. But this is sort of longish. Actually, we can level up here. Yeah, I didn't know that. Going into inn, he needs to use this weapon. resistance against magic. 200. You can see what this is going to be like. Yeah, it's all keyed up. See? You'll come back and you'll sell this. You open it all up. You get to the back and you open it all up. There's all different heights. Look below here. This is not the nicest part is at the end of this. We're heading towards Millennia. When you're looking down, obviously there's no ocean there. There's there. There's a tree system here because this is how this mod works. It locks you in, tries to make you work out where to go. You know. So we can't go that way, and so you're forced into a path. You know. Other sister, what are you doing? Hey sis. But they put loads of me there. God, this slow FP I could have got the other shield. Even though FP, but this shield is boosting. It's boosting the sorcery part, you know that. There's a couple of shields. Well, perhaps we should have done our healing. Slow and steady wins the race. To get our weapon out for this, in case we get caught with our pants down. Oh, we get a few ruins here. Let's like this. Bubble boys. Before we jump in there. I wonder if you can go. Yeah, you should be able to go around there. You'll open this all up when you come back through here. That guy there, you can't go through that door. No, you have to shoot this guy from back here. Hell, God, counters. So all they do here, these knights, is when we die, run. You could have thrown a lot of poison at that guy, but you get, I mean, Halictree is quite a lot of ruins per enemy. So we're blowing up, boys. Where was that episode? You know what? Got another talisman where you can get more damage through the things. Just have to wait. Yeah, because we're facing everything that's, I mean, you've got all the Scarlet Rot enemies here. Look, they've all ticked it down the bottom there. Look, everything's been ticked by that. Oh, wait there. Oh, I'll have to get that spell, yeah. Oh, it's a faith spell. So when you're running through, yeah, when you're running through, everything's taking damage. We haven't got it. I'll have to figure it out, but it's from the cultists. I'd have to see it because you punch it on yourself, and I remember when I went through here, you can see all it just hitting all these enemies. But this is hitting the enemies from the rot. But it's another spell. We just haven't found it because it's, we're following this path. You should be able to get it if I look at some of these spells. Right there, we might have it. We haven't even got enough. Oh, this is 20 in as well for Shibiri Hell. There's a spell we should be able to pick up. There's a spell here. This is the rot, so it'd be in this clock. It'd be in here somewhere. I don't know. We should be able to find it, but when you go through here, you actually just slam it on yourself. It is noisy because it's electrocuting everything, you know. Where was that? That was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Thank you. And we will keep the talisman on. Dankeschön. Wait there, I'll tell you what. The highest parry shield in the game. There you go. Let's see if anyone with the... We can't... That guy, you have to... That's going to be a full pelt load of spells. Oh, yeah, this guy's coming up with the guard counters. Or did I get him in there? No? Haligtree Crest Great Shield. The rarest shield in the game to farm. The only place you can farm this is right where you get the ball bearing just before. It's not here, it's the other side of the it's only farmed from one night. It's farmed from the night that's near Millennia, not the night that's standing near this end. Like, this is the rarest shield in the game. Because he's got the highest holy. No. I doubt they changed. It's just got really. Be good against consort Redan. Then you've got higher shields than that. Though. But I'm just saying, if you've, it's the highest holy, the rarest shield to farm. But people think it's farmed from the knights that are normally down there, but it's not. It's right on the other side. So which way do we go down? Well, I think we get rid of this thing over here. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I was looking at... Because then you've got a lot of enemies with... You can't parry some with a shield. Because this has got more parry. It's got a lot of parry frames. I reckon this guy is best done with He would do us from here. Oh! It doesn't like auto. Just wondering if he's going to start shooting through the walls like everything else does. And that, I think that's only an ancient smithing stone. Can't go through that door. You don't want that to. Is he? He's gone. Gone. Are we gonna do that, Bert? Okay. Oh, we needed a heal on. If we've got the crawlers down, then you need a heal to kill him. Unless we... Where'd that come from now? There's a ladder going to a thing down there. No, they haven't got the crawlers, they've got those guys down there. Is it you? This is the bit where we can use FP here. We can't really use it when we go through the garden bit. It's below. This doesn't work, does it? I don't know, you can go. Can you... Is the ladder there? It's taken out. Unless it's on the other one. Oh, well, they've made this look. And, yeah. That's where you go down, look. That's, yeah. Believe it or not, that is round the other side. Don't know if they've managed to do that, because you think if you go through here, you go through the swamp, have to fight Millicent sisters, right, but this, yeah. Because when this goes night time, yeah, it's like a village. It's full of Halictory knights that are lightning end. Will you pick up the blue, the main one for one of the thingies? Right, you can't go through there. You can go in there and up and down, but see that's not there. That lump's not there. Water doesn't exist, all of that, obviously it's not there, it's just nothing. Well, it is there in this game, you know, but that's the most beautiful part, I think. You wait until it gets dark, it'll be dark when you go through there. And there's quite a tough boss at the end of that might have, I think it might, it's nothing to do, it is for a certain class, the Dragon Cultists, I think, maybe. So if you haven't got these crawlers down here, where you can heal, right? We haven't got a heal on it, right? Oh, yeah, we've only got that. It's not a heal. But wait a minute for that guy. So we could have. And there's no ladder. I mean, there's no thing that gives you... Is it Mikkela's sword up the top there? Hold on. No, they removed it. He's in the way for a reason, this guy. He's hiding something. It's a colossal, okay. If they've got these crawlers here, then you have to go back. You need a hill to kill them. I think that's just that. But they put another enemy type here, so I'm not too sure. Because they haven't got a big hill. Because he's gonna have. No, you've got a misbegotten there. Yeah. I bet you I could go like that. Floor level. Okay, they were. Died to a slight bit of rot. If these slimes come up, you know, the thingies, you have to use fire. Well, it might not be. Did I take that? No, never. So we missed a couple of weapons, I ain't gonna get them because they're just poison and rock. So this guy will get poison quickly. Get him. So there's a ladder going up there. If the crystallines are in here, then no, it's there. Should be alright. Right, just in case. If we had this other spell, we might pick it up, we might not, I'm just saying. We're not going to look for it because I can't even remember what it is, but it's definitely in the faith thingy, and as soon as you cast it, everything's taking damage. It can be annoying because it's so loud. So wait there. I'm going to test this because this is like, hold on, so. Yes, you would have to go up that way. And that is, yeah, alright. You have to go up, down, round, just to open up this half, then you have to open up the other half. Let's just do this. This is the bit up, down. Think. Let's have a look. That goes to the other side. There we go. Spinny boy. Because where we couldn't get through that gate earlier. Oh, you got the fire. I think he killed all that. Right. So Lord's Ruin. So we opened up the gate that was locked, that's why we jumped all the way down here. Okay, another. Do you know what, if I die here after coming all this fucking way, especially when you've got hundreds of things on your hotbar. Oh, don't even fucking think about it. I wouldn't mind. Like, just heal up. Look, it's when you got all this on. You can take half of this off most probably, but I wasn't expecting. I think it's been a hot minute since it's been 5 months since I've been through it, and a bit. So just peek. So it doesn't open up there. Let's see. Yeah. That's that. Got no, not today. Not today. I'll keep getting in my mind. Saying not today, Satan. There's an English guy. He's had a couple of YouTube channels. He's moved to Mexico, and his channel's called Not Today, Satan. He's got fucked off with the UK and just moved to Mexico. He's only young, but it's just that thing. It's like if something goes wrong, it's just saying has triggered me. I think it's quite funny. Not today, Satan. This is right. Just don't want nothing bad today. Used to go off into the walk into just the English countryside, and then he's had enough because how the country's being run, and now he just got some money, and now he's living in Mexico, and he don't know what he's doing, but. He's done things like that before. Just gone out to Thailand on his own. He's only young. I mean, and I would say good luck to him, and why not? Because that's how you got to take risks in your life, and not everything is as risky as it is, because people make out the world as this massive dangerous place. Now we can open the gate. Right now, okay. And it's not as bad as the world. When I lived in Spain, yeah, I was as nervous as hell. But I was even more nervous coming back to this country. See, look, we've come all that way to open up that gate. You see? This is what this whole mod's been about. This is what it's like. So we've been in there. Oh, hold on. Was that up? Might have not got up this bit. Oh, you? What? Oh, fuck! Now, well, lucky I opened up the gate. But all those enemies have spawned, but still. We haven't got the best of armour on. That's the thing. You know, we could put the other armour on, but we're going to stick to that. But we'll see, because we don't. So at least I can just about survive that. Right, how hill is I think this might be the future FP hill. Like that, how the red's healing. Yeah. With the next update. It's gonna, well, when it comes out, it's gonna be their biggest update today until the game gets finished, which you know, to them it's early next year. Out, yeah. Someone hitting you with a dirty Redwoods Wylander. no, it's not. It's not. Right. Yeah. We've been through this bit. Yeah. It's a Valkyrie. Rather than going in there, because that's nearly 200,000 ruins. No, it's over 200,000 ruins. Yeah. Plus I picked up some as well, so I could have sat there, but we got ambushed. Do you know, I've got a dirty great big rock weapon. Yeah, we could just smash it with this. But it's the because you went through there, there's a side path. But everything was dead apart from that, so it's up there where that shiny is, yeah. That's the guy that killed us. Yeah. It's either that or the one on top. Yeah, he's got our ruins, look. Hasn't, no, it's just had yellow eyes. I mean, yeah, it's not Bloodborne, is it? 274,000. So what we got? Then you got that. It takes you up here. That's it. It gives you Mikkela's sword, or it should be. Ladder here. Oh, Envoy's Great Horn. Okay. Well, no surprise. Those guys. Do you know, I've never used this. No. I remember everyone's raving about this weapon, saying how good it is. Until they got to Elden Beast, which is 100% holy. But it's good in Night Rain. We won't be going back to Night Rain until they've actually to get prizes for going down in the depths, and not, you know, praises from your community. You don't get nothing. You might get some odd events that happen in the game that they've added, but that's about it. Michael, will you buy the tarnished version? The add-on for Elden Ring, or you don't give two monkeys? Well, I mean you don't give two monkeys, it means you don't care. Oh no, that's what I see down there. That's a note. That's a job down there. That's big boy. This is usually got... Wait there. Why is that? Oh, I went up here, that's why. Oh. Yeah, let's go up there, I went up there. Yeah. So... let's do some math. Yeah, these are the ones, these are the... Oh, but there's still more. We want to keep topped up. Don't want to keep them dying. Rock pots. Yeah, of course it would be because we are. Oh no, there's still something else up here as well. Yeah. I'm sure there is. Right there. So you got this done right there. It's a bit confusing at the moment because I can't. Spawned. I've got to get that other spell because the other spell just it's got more of a hit. It's like when you go to Farum Azula, you've got those beast guys and they do that electrocution spell. It's like that, but it's like clonk, 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 and it just... it's loud. It's extremely loud. There's a... I think below here, is it? If there's a perfumer. It is. No, that's fine. There's another bit to this. I know there is. You can't just jump over. There's another bit I should have jumped over, but there was some enemies there. Rather than running over here, look, we've hit all these over here. The perfumer's got quite high resistance, you know. It's never used to do that, so like that animation. That's the animation of the rock. All the spells do their own animation of. What about that over there? Over there. I want to jump over there, yeah. Or whatever it takes. It's hard to play this spell. I mean, we're not doing the highest damage weapons and whatnot because we ain't got much in dex and whatnot. This weapon is scaling. This is scaling with this is scaling with about 4 stats. Considering it's got a really good Asher War on it, but it's scaling more with Faith and Arcane than it is with I don't think it's going with Strength. No, Dex. I think that's everything. Because this here, this is where he is behind it, ball guy. I bet you could get him like, oh, you could get us from there, of course. Look at that, eh? Well, let's see if we get. I mean, I could cheat engines on these. One more, but he might die from that. But I want to make sure. As soon as the rock pops up. Oh wait, in the backseat of the car. Oh, this could be a seed though. You arsehole! Look at that, firing through the wall. Cheat. Fucking seabird. But that will kick off his quest line anyway, which will allow us into. There's nothing else up there. So there's nothing here. No. Fucking hell. God. I don't know how I survived that jump. I thought that was death. Yeah. Fucking shit house. Let the other thing die. All the way, yeah. All the way. But it's fully open to grab my ruins back now. So the best thing to do is just run past it all now. What is messing things up? Those having that and that on the bottom. Because I got fumbling like that. But it's not as bad as the. Don't have to go there. We've done everything through it. This is all opened up now. This is opened up like normal, right? Thing is, if you kill everything, you ain't got to worry about that. There's a level laying on the floor down there, nearly 300,000. So then, everything going mad. Then I fell down that ladder. exactly what this was. This is the Valkyrie. So we could avoid her. Then, if I do this. Yeah, because to go down the bottom. So she don't come back. Then you got these guys down there. Let's see, my ruins could be down there. Don't need to go down there. They're on the floor down the bottom below us. Yeah. They are right, just right, they're just below. This is why I opened up the two bits. Poise, perhaps I get one shot. That guy was just about to die before I died. Oh dear Lord. A lot of these enemies up here, they got poison resist, all kinds of resistance up here. My ruins are in that room down there. But the other up there, can't see him. If anything's there. That he's taking no damage whatsoever. there. What's saying there's something's gonna poke me there? That's where I fell all the way down the top, down there, and that's the guy that fucking done me. But you notice, like, when you get loads of enemies and you keep on locking on to one, then to another, then to another. This is another bit. Yeah. Comes from I don't know. Because you used to have the seed up there, and you'd have the even though the room's changed around a bit, yeah, no. Okay. What I don't get, this mod has got loads of pots in it, yeah? They added loads of these pots, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Okay, looks like a bit of a good boy. Oh, we've got no ladder neither. No. Oh, it's Squilla Killer, look. Squilla. Yeah. Squilla Killer. Of the Golden Order, an NPC. If we kill him, we won't get that much. I wonder if I could poison him. Pillage? Pillage what? Oh, one ruin. Squilla. So we've had Parky, and we've had Squilla. The Golden Order. Did he go back or did he go in that room? He's there. Squilla. He stays rotted. That's a win. You don't usually get anything of these NPCs. They're all down like they're all you know. Squilla, he's on Twitch. I mean, he's on there now and then, you know. he's like into his fitness big time. What's he got? ADHD, yeah. He doesn't stop talking. It's helped with him because he's like a no-hit guy. You must know Squilla, he's the mixed race guy. He's bulked out a bit. He's not like, he's just bulked out in weight. It's weird. They're all Canadian. Him, Squilla, Gino, Frazcon. So they would, their money. Their money would have the king and the dollars. Yeah. Oh, come on, my own. See, let's go. Oh, okay, poison back. I mean, if I put the other weapon on, we'd have a better chance than this. If we only meet, we're just in the minimum fight. Some of the other rock weapons they got, he keeps bloody healing, this guy does though. Low FPS. Right, typical NPC form. No. It's like a PvP battle, you know what I mean? Oh no. If we can get up the ladder and whatever's down there, we'll come back, we'll get him. Not poison. No, don't tell me it's like this. Girls. So there's no way up. Right, so you've got Squilla as an NPC here. So there's obviously another way to get through it. I wonder, I mean, this is the heaviest weapon we've got, right? This. And this. This causes... Let me see. Because this is part of our weaponry. I'll just have that for now, and it's got the highest scarlet rot on it. If he's in there, we're gonna get him. Because I think we might have to go on the top. I can't see no ladder. There's no ladder up the top here, so it's up there somewhere. But we're gonna go and come on, ladies. Finally! Tree Hill, Golden Seed. Okay. Oh, okay. All the Valkyries. Alright. Enemies up here, yeah. Oh no, we haven't. Yeah. Right, so that was 2 Valkyries. Yeah, because we had no hills whatsoever. I forgot we had those. Tree Hill. So these are the stronger clean rocks ones here. They are. Because we've got 400,000. I picked up some, so this weapon's too heavy. That is part of our weapons though, and this one here. I was going on 105 Scarlet Rot, but as where's the one we've been using all the time? Too heavy. This it's higher, but more dex. Wildcat, you right, so it's up that way. Oh. Spawners. Or was that from the... Yeah, we have. Right. Now, we should be able to go this way. So you can't go that way. You can go up there. You can jump that way. Hold on. I sound like a summon. Oh, fuck hell. Fantastic, you know? Thing is, you can't just run. You can't. I mean, this, you're just risking, you know, 403,000 ruins. But I think it was up the top. Oh, we can't go this way neither. No, you can't. It's up on the road. Yeah. It was up here. Alright. There's that guy there. This weapon's not doing enough damage, melee. No. Our ruins are up the top there. All these enemies, they got poison resistance as well. I know that because you can get it from them. We should have just put the upper armor once we had poise. So this is where it went all tits up. So you got a couple of misbegottens up here. The tough ones as well. The bigger one. Well, not tough, but you know what? There's nothing up there. You can't. You have to go this way. You have to go through it. That's why that's there. No! Yeah, there you go. Nightmare this is. It's this, do you know, this armour is not paying off. I'll tell you that for now. No. You're better off. No, you're better off than that. Better off than that poise. Yeah. Now this has gone like. This is like normal. Now I've opened up all the shortcuts, but then I'll get killed jumping over the other side by the Valkyries. There's only one way for this. There's my runes right there. Even though I could have grabbed my runes there and make sure some of those are dead there. They grab you with these. I'm coming back in to grab some of these because you don't know what it is. Two curse bed seeds, which actually there is 2 in here because there's 6. That's normally a summon. Yeah, this is shy. I can't believe that. No. Another run. Yeah. I don't think I had this much. We weren't. I could say something. We weren't like this. No. In other words, one. How should I put it? We had poise, we had armour. Yep. So this is just normal, but I just couldn't just leave it on the hill. This is all normal now, sort of. But you can't run through it. Well, you have to. We have to, but. Neither. They won't jump over. It's only the Valkyries here. You have to go through there. I can't. You're not getting hit by this. So if they're slowly perishing, like you've got that guy up there. And all these purple, it could be a ruin arc or anything up there. Just make sure those Valkyries, or at least a couple, because my ruins are on top of that beam up there. Then you have to come back round and open up the door. So see their health bars in there. Right. Just don't pick nothing up. These guys. Where's my ruins? Ah. No way. No. Ruins have gone missing somewhere. Right. No. No way. No. Oh no. Oh no, and this fucker as well. No. Ruins have gone. Yeah. Or somewhere, but this is a nightmare, this is. Let's go back this way. Yeah. That's bad that is waiting ahead of you there. I will say that now. My ruins are somewhere. Yeah, no way. All that bullshit, yeah. They're not where that they've either gone onto an enemy, which I don't normally do, it's not blood form, but look, yeah. You got a Valkyrie Knight, you got another one in those. Oh, it's just it's like a Haligtree Knight, but it's not. So that. Last prize, we can make these anyway. This could be on the roof, and the only way you're gonna do it is by. Are they in that corner? There they are. one on the top here. Then you never fail that jump. Like that. So that would be part of that one of the halography thingies. Yep, we have cleared it, more or less. But there's all that in the front. So, because I need to level up. In. Consume all ruins. We did pick up some. So 5 more levels. There's something here. Doesn't matter. Right. So this guy here. He's like the tree avatar. That there. Yeah. He's worth quite a few. Right. Now you got all this bullshit out here, right? Just get one. We pick up something in a minute. It's quite. I think it's quite powerful. Find something. So you've got a red one from the DLC as well. There's something outside here. Apart from that, then you've got the twins, right? Which we'll see if we go in there or not. I don't know. If I remember right, there's something. As soon as you come out on this, it's usually a big ruin or something. Yeah. There's like a shrine. I noticed that there. Then look at all this. You see? That's nothing until like that what I showed you earlier when you go down. Wait there. Are these all they are? The little ones. I don't know what that is, but they sort of like made so it quite important. So what is this? Maracas Ruin, okay. So that's 80,000, this is the biggest ruin in the game. But going back, you have to go back and kill that other one. Yeah, because he's holding. This is still not, the other way is still longer, yeah. Especially when you go through the, but not as long, but the first time you go through there, you don't wanna, you're waiting for your HP to heal back. They're stuck in here again. Okay, let's, as the Irish say, take that off. Put that on for the balance there. Biscuit for the biscuit. We can kill these. I don't think it's most probably not a good idea with this armor. There's no, we're just getting spells. I've got no poise. Millennia down there. You've got to do this up here with our sisters, which is absolutely. It's not going to go good. But. Oh, so what it is, they stuck a load of mushroom boys. Okay. There's no other way, you have to go this way. Yeah. And you come to one of the classes, and there's a bit of an enemy you have to fight down here as well. So, consume all ruins. Considering there's one we left behind by not killing that guy, because he drops like 50,000. Now, that was what I was looking at up there. But it doesn't make no sense, does it? If you know what I mean? Because it's like round like that. We're not going down it yet, but this is I think this is the most beautiful part they've done. And this is where some of the end game spells of some of the classes, especially one of my found. You got an enemy down here as well that I think it's for the dragon cult is, because that's why it's come this way. You can't go that. No, you can't. There's no other way you can go. You have to go left. You can't go right. All those knights down there, they're like, they've got lightning and magic, you know. So you're gonna see, like. Drainage, no, it's Helixtree routes. Drainage channel. Some Lenny's armor. Item crafting, okay. How many of these? If you want to do the most damage, this is what you're going to do. This, you definitely want most probably so your bubble don't pop. That for damage. There you go. How many of these can you make? You can just buy those golden centipedes. So, golden vow, yes. But those blessed blown shards, I don't think you can buy. That's what we picked up in the DLC. You can walk back up there. What's down there? You can go back to that one. So it's these type of knights. Need to update. Well, I know they're updating their spells, but like some of these spells don't work. Because we ain't got the rest. Unless we do. Yes, I do that. Yeah, these knights are tough. because they do spells as well. Where is he? Where's he going? Did he go? Oh! Fucking butterfly. Hell, my butt. Yeah. Can you see? See, an absolute nightmare these nights are. Holy, lucky we haven't got holy spells. You wouldn't penetrate through those thingies. So this is, I think, when you come through it, you will end up going into night. And you got a boss, you got like a mini boss at the end, that you get something, I don't know, it's don't know if it's his class. It's you get. There's two things for a class down there. But obviously we have to. This is where Millennia is right here. But when you see this when it's at night time, it's like a village because it all lights up. It does. Then I've got Millicent to do. And are we going to get a talisman from her? That's the first they did. We've never done Millicent's questline in this, no? It's always been, you know... that guy that I've run past, you should always kill that guy because he's got a buttload of stuff. Thank God you can just go like that and walk back to the drainage channel. Everywhere. Yep. Getting that hole down. But I think that over there, no, there's a can't really see. You can see, when you get down there, you pick up loot down there. You go over there, there. Then. These are the strongest one. Then you've got some other ones. All the time when they've got their back weak as hell, they have that shield in front of you. This is not good. There's some things I should get. There's a blue shield that makes the FP heal. I would say triple what we got right now. Otherwise, I could open up cheat engine and give myself, 100 blue shards. You just spin through them. A in arc, A in faith. Alright. D strength. So this should be S. Well, it should be. Just say A. It should be A in dex. It's only got 32 dex. That's coming off the armor as well. More is coming. No, what comes off this? It's just spell casting speed. The other one's more endurance, whatnot. but 5 for this for the weapon I leveled up. Let's change this. Frost and blood loss. You'll beat Millennia with this because you're doing blood loss with frost. The two thingies you do, you counteract blood loss with the frost build up. So this. So I think I either go back, kill that Millicent, and $7,000. Anyway, that's not too bad. 2,000. So they're all worth 7,000. Mind you, I've got the golden thingy on. Drainage channel. Millicent. I think Redan. Yeah. Then come back here. There's a boss. There's an enemy I've got to kill. That's gonna drop. It's right at the well. Drainage channel. No. Drainage channel. What's the other one called? This is fucking annoying. This boss is as well. Millicent. No, it's there. Because I've invaded it a million times. Right. Most people die going through here, but this is like a huge invasion spot. I usually do this on console, so we don't really want this on. We need to get some bigger ones of these. That's what we need to go. I need to go and get. Yeah, it needs to do with that. Of the skill. Not two-handed. Not really doing nothing with these. Nope. Usually I've got a full whack of these. You know? By now. Yeah. We could go for the physical, but I'm not doing physical thingies. It's this guy here. That guy there. Let me just see. He's an avatar, right? It's just like in a normal game, it's a massive avatar. This is the other version, the fucking poisoned, worse version. I'll tell you what I can do. Which I totally forgot. This guy's poison. Still these knights. We want to get the See, I know it. That guy there. How much health? Nearly 8,500. Yeah, he's like a. Instead of a tree avatar, they put that guy there. But he would drop a lot of ruins and just mostly the ordinary one. But when he's gone, that's it, he's gone. can go and do that in a minute. Get these out. I could have put the thingy in that booth, please. Hey, that's the one. That's right there. Oh man. Yeah. Now we got this Opaline hard tier and this temporary boost max HP. This is just the Opaline hard tier is just it's just not boosting the thing. That will boost the summons. Faith and Arcane only by 5. Let's see if this lasts longer. It's not boosting our stats though, that's what I mean. Nor is this melee. I think, yeah, that's a better option. That. Yeah, because this guy's an arsehole. You got this guy, tries to stop you. If you've got a dirty great big weapon, there's usually a tree of, I mean, this is a mod, this guy's like, yeah, he's mostly about twice as hard, but no more buffs I could do. I've got no. This might last a bit longer. Rock might not be the play. That poison. That guy. Well, where did they go, those ruins? He's not in. How would they ended up? Oh, they're behind me. Right. Do you know what? Right. This is going. Yep. I need poise. Listen, the casting speed is not doing nothing. Nope. It's like we just well be naked, right? And plus, I'd even got the blue dancer's charm that gives you a bit of a buff. So let's put the old. What we had on before. Look, 48. Right, 48. Right, so. 48 plus, yeah, endurance. Hell of a treat right there. Clean rot. 49 plus 34 endurance. Clean rock cleaves. Yeah. Do you know what? And I don't think Millennials is much different from this either. Nope. And what are our stats? 50. Oh, we're less on. I think I took that off. It doesn't matter anyway. We've got poise, which we didn't have before. This guy's going, yeah, 'cause he poisons, you know? We could make these do a bit more damage, like I said, but that's through the thing. Do you know what? We're going to try fire. Yeah. That's how much health we've got. That's how much health we lost. One shot. fucking dead by now, this guy. Oh, we have got a ladder up there. Okay. Run out of hills. That's absolute bullshit. I bet he's nearly dead. Once he's dead, that guy that he's a nightmare, because there's one like him before you fight a boss, and I tried fighting exactly the same as this guy. I tried it and I thought, no, it's not even worth it. Unless you come back and you've got, I don't know, he's got to be weak to something. He's definitely strong to like, he does poison at you, whatnot. But we can keep on summoning these, but I need to get my health back up. Because we've only got, what? We've got 2 blues. We should run this out. Those hallictree knights, they're fucking nightmare. I wonder if they ever, these spells, even if we get them from Millennia, they just never changed them all these years. I couldn't imagine them doing that. There's 27 classes, you know? Guards are not too bad. He's the fucking one. Oh! Fucking damn. They shouldn't get us up here. He was down there. How much? What's his health? Need to take those hallictree knights. We beat them with poison. No different from those other ones. No. The thing is, they've put the ladder over this. They've put it over this side. Get those down. That's the thing. You can keep them. You can keep them losing these summons. He's fucking nearly dead. Looks like he's facing me. Have we run out of those? What a nightmare. So, for all that, he dropped hardly any ruins. Yeah. No wonder he's tanky. Well, yeah, mostly 20k. It's not there anymore. Nope. There's one like that because they're like the other avatars, but there's more. That's it, but they're poison. Ideal is the Golden Order. No, we never got that one. I think I've mostly run past him, but you have. It's not the first. That 1, 2. They used them about 4 times. This mod, that one there. Oh, wow. Considering we got, there's nothing apart from this that's given us a bit of damage. We had to take the armor that was getting us one shot off. One of. I can only use it once, yeah, that's right. 302. Right. Go to Redan, and I need to get a better thing. And mostly not choose. Won't take that long. I'm not putting Millennium's armor on no more. No way. Because I have this armor because it's absolutely. I've been streaming 6. Man, I'll go. If I'm gonna go from Millennia, then there's no way these weapons, the Scarlet, are gonna work. It's just that one where we need Yin. So you'll get it on the way going down through here, and most will be going back through the other part of this. Status 302. Yeah, as soon as I've got some, we're going to do the down because yeah, so Millicent's armor we lost. It's just 3 in faith and what's it not, and cast speed. Yeah, but then dying over and over again. Then you got that, then the Millicent in the fucking swamp. So Right. Finally. And some resistances. Level 200. Right. Let's get out of here. Okay, just thinking, by doing this Volcano Manor, and the other one, I can get the, makes you quiet. I keep forgetting what it's called now, but, this bit up here, this would be ideal, having Millicent's armor up here. Anyway. No, it's not winging it. That area is a lot harder than... Where we just were. That's a lot harder than it is here. Instead of bothering all this, just leave all these. I do know where there is another talisman, but it'd just be a dex or strength talisman. You've got the other good weapon here, but again, it's blood and rock, priest, you know. But you will get the next stage of thingy. You've only got the one key, you know. Where is it now? But these are scaled up to where we've been. So the thing is the archer up there, right? I might have to just go naked for a bit, or just put Millicent's armor back on because it just puts you off the jumps and whatnot, wearing chunky armour. Then when you've done this, you've got the option to go downstairs. See, there's one more shield we could get that would put the FP up really, really good, but he's a pain in the dick as well. He really is, yeah. He just does a lot of magic damage. So you go up there. I think we could go Millicent's. We could go Millicent's. Where's that coming from? It's coming from the head, isn't it? Because it just gets in your way because you've got to do these jumps. And this guy's gonna appear all of a sudden. I was gonna say, where did he come from? There's me just putting a heal on. Alright. So this is where the grave's back there. So, little jump. Can you see our guy there? Let's see when he starts. This is done very quick, or and the thing is, you've got to keep on doing that. All right, let me see if this works. Otherwise, you've got to keep on timing it right. Now, they've got another talisman here that makes you quiet, makes you, got a bit of the cat ring. When you duck, it doesn't work. I had this guy keep on shooting at me. Quit out. Yeah. Problem is, though, these are like... See, he's gone now. I know it. I'd rather have this in my hand because it's just, oh! So it's a quit out. Yeah. Let's see if the other one pairs up. You can see him. He's just there, the archer. I've been stung by him. Yeah. Because the way through this area is all on the outside until you get to Redan. It's a hard jump to do because it's I'm thinking, I think all of them are jumps. And if you're naked, then you're gonna jump a lot further. This is what I mean. Now I've done this a lot, you know. Usually we're quite good at this. We're usually quite good at the jumps, but the corner one. This is what I mean. This is why it's annoying. As soon as you've got over that, it's easy. And this weapon's quite good because they did nerf it. I can remember. It's not new. When I used it, I thought, okay, this is a good weapon, a new weapon. It is part of the it is part of the sort of like the scene. It's part of the furniture, but they made it into a weapon. And they nerfed it because it was doing a bit too much damage. But it is it part of this, or I suppose it could be part of two classes. It could be bleed, because I've used it as one of the classes. But it was never with this class. Because like I said, this is the first time we played this class in 2 years. So it's quit out, and you just got to be careful. It's just jumps. That's all it is. Because you don't. Well, I don't know whether it's a jump. Most of them are just jumps. So I've tested the theory of it. You know, judge, is it just a jump or is it a running jump? Sometimes it is just a bit more of a jump. Sometimes you have to hold down the D-pad a little bit more, you know? But I hate parkour. If you, like, the other end is, right there, if you go to the other guy, the other, so if you go where the other bosses are and do this fight, this up here, there's a shortcut around here which are gonna have to, I think they're gonna sort it out, yeah? Because you've got these rings that do, you have to be pin-put. It's just so you don't have to go for that, because that is just like parkour nightmare. If you don't like doing loads of jumps, because remember Dark Souls 3 had you'd never die from gravity, you know, here in Elden Ring you would, but that is a nightmare. To get to that boss is pinpoint accuracy. Obviously that guy's there, isn't he? So, do you know what? So we got a bit more stamina with this, yeah, believe it or not. As you can see, we switched the shield, because this is the shield that's got the highest parry frames. Right, so if mate's there, God, what's going on then? He's on the corner, alright. Over 50s gaming, yeah. When did you start gaming? I didn't start getting into doing gaming really until I was in my late 20s. 28. Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Metal Gear Solid, watching my brother playing it. First ones, that was 1998, and I used to run and jump. Right, so we didn't kill that night yet. So after that, I just bought myself a PlayStation. Then he had Tomb Raider, first one, Tomb Raider, the second one. Oops. And that was it. For me, it was a way of escapism. All the bullshit out there. Life. You know? That's what it's about for me. Escaping the reality of life. Yeah. And it worked. So I used to I used to work, especially as a plasterer, I used to work like crazy. Come home, take the dog for a walk, like no one else would. Gun dog. Oh, so this is monitor's turned off on one of them. Doesn't go janky. And I'd take the dog out for about a 10-mile walk. I used to have to get up at 5 in the morning. So wait there. Let me test this. You can jump down. There's no other way to go. Oh yeah, because you're on that. Oh, lovely. Oh, easy compared to where we just come from. This weapon is part of the I think 2 classes do use this weapon. So let me use, like I said, this weapon. They put it in the game. Oh, it's only the last year and a bit maybe. And then nerfed it. There's always going to be a weapon that's going to be really, really powerful, and that's that. Oh wait, there. We might get a weapon from this. This. Really? There's a fake marathon over this. No way. No way. Oh my days. We're having no luck at all here today, I can tell you that. We're hitting the unlucky button. Well, I have to put Listen's gear back on because it's like fat syndrome. As soon as you go up there, there's a dog, right? And there's like a shrine type limit, you know? I mean, you can go the other way, but it still leads you this way. You still have to go up on that top there. If we have to go past this area again. It's just the jumps are just a little bit putting off, you know? If you go the other way and explore that, then you'll know what that's like compared to this, you know? It's up there, all on that platform and up there. I was just thinking about that guy, do you know what I mean? It's starting to act a bit wonky because the old monitor turned off. The other monitor, because what it used to do is, because one's, well, we've got OBS's on, it's 320, no, not 320. 1080p. and the one I'm playing on is 4K, and the 4K one can stay on forever, but the 1080p's only got 4 hours. So if that turns off, then yeah, then I was getting flickering light on both monitors. Fucking hell, I've got to do this bullshit. That's the first time that's happened. That is having to come back after doing those. I mean, not tricky jumps, but they're, you know, it's a long way to come back from. And our quit outs are not super duper. No, I've never been like sage, innit? I've worked my hands to the bones from 30 years of plastering. Sydney nearly just pushed us off. Oh, I don't know. If I get some of these starters, oh, we done it then, yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, he done it then as well. £9:30. Wow, it's early. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me stop this a minute. Let me verify the game files, because I know what's going to happen. It's going to keep on doing it. Otherwise, you have to. What you have to do before is stop the stream, literally, stop the PC, and because we've got really good Wi-Fi now. I mean, that doesn't mean nothing, you know, but I think what it was, I don't know whether it's the cables are a bit, you know, loose in the back of the monitors, I don't know, but we're just going to go into Steam and just go to properties. And verify the integrity of the game files. I usually do this before I even do the mods, every time without fail, you know? And these mods, I tell you, this, oh god, the convergence mod is mostly the most stable mod out of all of them, you know? It's like from soft I've made this. $19, you think your first game was Hexen? Well, I played a game. As playing a game though, I played games when I was a child. So ZX Spectrum, you know. So that was that'd been in the 70s. That was when I was in hospital for asthma. Yeah. As playing a game, my brother had consoles that. And he's only 6 years younger than me. That were, they were made in the 80s, before the Game Boy. Do you remember the Game Boy? Yeah, that. I wasn't interested, no. Oh. But as I was playing a game, I remember playing my brother's console game, didn't really like that. But as I physically remember playing a game, being in hospital, on the ZX Spectrum, and my mate Nathan, who ended up working for the team that made Fable and Fable 2 on the Xbox, because it's all done in Guildford in Surrey, and that's in the 1990s. He used to be a bit nerdy, but he used to go out dancing and clubbing with all us lot, you know, doing pills and whatnot. And he had a ZX Spectrum, and I never used to get into that, but he liked that. Later on, he ended up becoming a... That's when I spoke to him before, so I knew he worked for this gaming company. That's when I started getting gaming, and then that was 1998, and I spoke to him in 1999. We're talking about games. He had early access. He had access to Xbox before everyone got released. And he said the best game he said he's played story-wise would have been Metal Gear Solid, the first one. No, the story and whatnot. And me, hungover, coming from a club, I'm watching my brother playing Metal Gear Solid. We just played this team game together, so it's on PlayStation 1. Or, a snowboarding game. I thought it was fantastic. We go back now, it's mostly crap. We'd play a lot of Tony Hawk's together, first one and two. But on my own, I just fell in love. I still got it on here now, which I haven't played it, so it'll take me down memory lane. Because of the music, everything. And it would be Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 3 was my favourite out of them. Then I remember when it moved to PlayStation 2, and it did really, really badly. And they had to hire the guy back again from... It's getting cold in there. They had to hire the game back again from... No, because the guy that made Tomb Raider is going to call her Lara Cruz. They said, no, that's too American. She has to be British. And he created her, and they sort of like fucked him off, but then they brought him back. But the guy that made the music, that dreamy, like, I just love that music that's in the beginning of it. His name was, I forget what his name was now, but after that, the Tomb Raider game music, because music always makes the game. And that made that game, you know? 1, 2 and 3. Because when I looked who composed the music on the other ones, it weren't the same guy. They got rid of him. Yeah, his own people have got their own signature, you know? And we're talking, you know, the late 90s. But for me, it's a form of escapism, you know? I've got to wait. Let's see if this, yeah. It's like DJing in the club. Like DJing, my first time DJing. I started in a club. When I was on holiday, Spanish guy said, to me, this other guy said, oh, Spanish DJ walked off. He said, can you take over the club? He said, yeah, alright, didn't care. So my first experience was, and that was in 1992. So that's when I started DJing. I went from club, playing to like quite a few people in that night. It was a lot of gays at first, I do know that. Then the women started coming in. It went on to 3 in the afternoon, and I was off my head on all sorts of things, you know what I mean? But I didn't really care. You know, we couldn't mix, we just like that. Yeah, vinyl on the 1210s, but I went back and bought some decks, some belt-driven ones, and an Argos mixer, which is not very good. My cousin, who's quite a good DJ, who started about 1988, he said to me, if you could DJ on those belt-driven ones, you know, I would take my hat off you, because it's extremely hard, and it is. Until you've got the Technics, 1210s, and obviously you have to learn to beat match and whatnot. And just behind me, under this towel here, under that towel there is the decks. Because I've had to cover them over, because they started collecting dust. Recently I've covered them over. Oh, don't fucking hell, controlling me for them at home. Yeah, so recently I've covered them over. So I haven't played them for about 4 years. Motherboard went on them. I've had like all Nexus 1s, Nexus 2, which cost £5,000. Buy a car for that. The new ones that have come out now, it's about £9,000. You don't need that though. I could do with they've changed the name now to Alpha Theatre, which is like it's like Pioneer. It's still Pioneer DJ, but they've changed the brand into Alpha, just called it Alpha Theatre. They just brought out some new CDJs called. They're under the Alpha Theatre name, and I'd love a pair, but they're £3,000 each. You got to buy 2, a 6. The mix is the same, £3,000. I don't want to jump. Oh, blinking. Gosh, fucking hell, what's wrong with it? I'm not doing it with that. Right, no, put the armour on. We got badly done there. We've had a bad hour and a half. How on earth did that thing outside there manage to absolutely batter me? And I'm sure if you look up here, let me just, well, I'll tell you what, yeah, won't happen now then. Now I've got this bloody grace. Music first, gaming second. Yeah, it's always been that way for me. I remember my sister said to me years ago, Amanda, my older sister, she said, why don't you, this was before any streaming services or any gaming type of thing, only if you made games, you know, said to me, she you know, you like games. Have you ever thought about seeing if you can get any work out there? Like gaming? It's like, man, there's nothing out there. That was before Twitch, before YouTube, before anything. I didn't even know YouTube was invented. When I lived in Spain, YouTube had been invented. Facebook had been invented also. Someone told me about it, but I don't know about coming about YouTube. I was on a job, it was in 2008. When did Facebook come out? Because they said to me, here you go, what's this? What's this here? Some boys not staying in America. Anyway, we hit the shrine. Now, it says Facebook. He says, oh, so you can find your friends on it. It's like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to find my friends at school? I was like, no thank you. Just come back from living in Spain. My plan, this is linked. My plan was to chop this guys out. I wonder if this fucking guy. Really? Is this another? Yeah, I was going to say this guy's got nothing. Hold on. That's sort of earlier. Right, out of all the swords in the game, this I was seeing this on YouTube today. Anyway, oh yeah, flaming strike. You can. You cannot level your weapon up. You'll do a lot of damage with flaming strike. That weapon we just picked up there, they were talking about that. That's similar to it's got a bug in it because you pick it up multiple times because it's the Everlasting sword because it's this, is that? Yeah, that one there. So you can use this at level 1. It's one of these. It's from that guy anyway. Because apparently so, it's just a bug in it. So at level 1, you could use it just like they said, just like the, and it's got a damage of 250, higher than all the other starting class swords. You know, and I was like. Dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. Anyways, yeah, it's just I don't know if it's that one because you can pick that up. I know we're in a mod, but I think you can pick up about 3 times in vanilla. But one of the versions you can use that straight off the bat as a level 1 game. Not that it's these have scaled up to like wherever he was. You have no problem with these. Considering this is a plus 12 weapon. Just trying to get pushed off there. drain. Is there nothing to go? Oh, you get the spark. Oh. Having a bit of a nightmare. Oh. Oh, I don't know. So we've got to go on the outside. Yeah. These would blow up. I don't think we've got that boss first. You might come back. We might have it. I'm not too sure. Which way is it now? So I come that way. Yeah. So you've got to go on the outside. Do you know, it's one more run there, but you can't get in there. Not too sure. Is it this way? That guy. Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way. This way. Alright, where's the outside there? I'm not sure if it's that way. There might be a talisman down there, I'm not too sure. You do, yeah, you have to go on the outside. Can't remember if it's this far back, which takes you more or less all the way to that. These enemies are scaled. They have scaled up to like where we just was. I knew I had to do that there because we got that there, and yeah, we're in the right place. One, we might get a talisman. Page's trousers, and. Yeah, I knew there was a talisman there. And then on our way. So this is the way. A few more little. We might have a boss before that, I think it is. the first boss they done. Because this here, I done a level 1 run on this. This is level 1 run. That is. Yeah, so there is a different boss here. So it's remnant craft. Oh, we got something to craft. Oh. Will I be going? I'll be getting that, because it's all the immunity ones. The DLC, slight. Don't need that. Yeah, we got that. I think they're going to do some of this talisman in the up and coming infinite iframes, but you can take more damage. Shield poke. If you go back, if you go to Volcano Manor, you need that. If you went down that way, you would need that. Fear. To madness, sleep, frostbite, bleed. So what have I got with this? Okay, we can just do spells with this. This. I think it's a. I know what it is because it's not the ordinary one. We'll pull out these, pull out the girls, yeah. We need to get this done. This is the first boss they made, the gravity guy. See all the music will change. All music will change. See? You have to install this right now, yeah, because there's half the bosses have got new music. Yeah, there you go. Memory stone, there you go. Shimmering relic. That's one weapon you can use to farm. Unless you cheat in, Elden Beast one, right there. Remnant crafting. So, holy lightning. Throw fire. This one, no. Okay. As early as it is, this weapon, I know it's a pure strength weapon, but you can use that. Fine. What's it? 30? Oh, it's 30. Yeah. So you can use that for farm, just whacking down. Whether, you know, whether down in Mogwin Palace. Just use the actual wall, because it's more or less the same, but I'm not going to worry about that. Is it this one here? It's one that's you can use, it's level 1. It's definitely not, Someone's talking about it. So.
Champions!
Hold on before you go and start
Stars
talking.
have aligned.
Yes.
The festival is nigh.
So,
General
the weapon is...
mightiest demigod of the shattering.
Scaled armor. No good for us. So, the weapon we get, because this is where one of our weapons comes from. It's stuck in the sand there. Yeah, you'll see it in the cutscene, I'll show you. Because there shouldn't be much lag. I've got 0 ping on here. Yeah. When I checked all the internet, it's all green. Ping, everything. Streaming, meaning controller, lat. Should we talk to these?
Are you the festival?
Look, I'll point you out the weapon.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
If you see like something in the sand that looks like... There you go, I can see it then.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by millennia's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
It's like got 3 jagged edge. A pole in the ground with 3
Now he gathers the corpses of
coming
four
out there.
friends and foes alike.
There it is behind
gorging
Radahn's left arm.
like a dog.
Right arm, if you say. There it is there, where it's roaring. That on the right.
Howling at the sky.
That's in the last year. But I think it goes with 2 classes because it's bleed
Oh,
and
gathering
rock.
of champions. The revel.
Yeah, and they nerfed it because it's obviously a bit OP. You know, it's still a good weapon. So you do get something up here. I bet this is armor again. Yeah, veterans, because it's all the melee stuff. You know, the melee way of playing things. So they might do it, but I don't know. It could be this month. Always keep me. You would know because I'll get a notification. It could be this. I reckon it'll be this side this year. But then I'm also waiting for the Garden of Eyes update. But then that's recordings, you know. So. So the weapon is one of those things got like it's like a pole with 3 like thingies stuck on. How are we gonna do this? Oh, what's he weak to? I wonder. So that's what we got. And a little bit more cast speed. I'm getting absolutely hammered using listens. Bloody gear. Mind you, wait there. What does scale with rock? Arcane. We haven't got my skill. That'll be healing you. Right. Oh, remember, yeah, you're right up here. Oh! Forgot about that. they put this guy up here. So you see this weapon here that this horse is, that's the weapon we get. This here. Yeah. When the fight's over with. I forgot they moved the fight right up close to Redan. Oh, really? Oh, we're cursed. No, we're cursed tonight. God, I went straight into his explosion. God. Cursed. It's what they changed about the fight, yeah. In the Garden of Eyes, you unlock, you have Redan and you have, already done Gale, but then you get a special Redan. Yeah. I haven't done it yet, because I'm going to save them all up. So I don't know, there's Redan, there's Millennia, because then there's Consort Millennia as well. Oh, I don't know. I just I'll wait and see. Mostly remote special ones. It's hard to so I think that's the first time I've ever, well, I don't know, especially fighting this guy, type of things. But I think that's the first time I've actually walked into, always not knowing the first time. But actually hitting the explosion. People, this is what people when they know what it's weak to, doing it on force bang, you know, bow and arrow. No one knew it was weak to rock until they listened to roll. Some girl called Scarlet Rock. I think I'm gonna nerve to the ground. It's just a sponge. I think this is what second, that. Oh, I forgot to tell you, didn't I? You can eat the remembrances from the bosses. Yeah, every single one. Considering Moog is 500,000 and whatnot, you don't have to get the weapon. No. See, what the Muslims do here, if you want to duplicate the weapon, you just put the weapon in your left hand, you walk in, and that duplicates it. Because they've made a new boss, which I've already seen. It's like Chimera, which comes from Dark Souls 3, and they put that boss into here, or maybe about 18 months ago. Very good boss, but they've made a female version that looks exactly like something from Software makes. That takes ages to make. It's a guy, one of their guys, he just makes the bosses. Yeah. I think they said it takes to a boss. Here's our weapon. So you said, you know, I was talking about this thing here. I was saying, look out for something that's like got like a pole with 3 things. There you go. That's our weapon, and that is very powerful because they nerfed it. Yeah. Suppose we better speak to this guy because he don't go.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. The boat, who could expect it? Just you wait.
Like, so even when you go down now, down to the bottom, you'd have a boss fight straight away. Yeah, with mimics here.
The glory of the clan, then a fallen. I can't fathom how he was a living.
Mimics here, but the
well, the wheel of fate. If it's on the card, you are a fine. If it's you are a fine.
The mimics here, but there's sort of like 2. You sort of walk into it. If you go down the hole now, you just walk into it. So the second key. So if you go to Renala, there's no key. So the third key. Oh, the third. Yeah, that would definitely come from. If you go back, I'll show you when we get back. It's newish stuff that helps you because you don't have to do God. You can go any which way in this game because the class pulls you. There's 27 classes. You don't have to do Godric and all that. But you don't have to go that way. You can go anyway. The precursors are for the DLC is obviously Radahn and Moog. That's it. You can go to the DLC without that, you know, because it, I forgot when they added that, when they changed this area around, and I was wandering around there for about 5 hours. God, this is bugged. Everything for me is bugged, so they've messed it up, you know? I went back, I started a new game. I went back, because they've had all this. Where you start the game, I'll show you when we get back. You speak to Selwyn now. You read that on the floor. And that tells you sort of like, you know, what you want to know. This is not really a hard boss. This area used to be, I think, used to be a nightmare, but not no more because you've got blood out there, you know, to get through it. Otherwise, it is a bit of a pain. After the Garden of Icewind, you've got wailing winds, cyclones, everything. But then you've got the I don't know what the third and fourth are, because I've done loads of bosses. I ain't got a clue what they are. Because they're like especially hard tuned ones, you know what I mean? Anyway. So you can, we can eat this, yeah, we can eat the, we've got the weapon, obviously, but we can eat. So, where is she? So I don't know, it could come from Kaimir, it could come from anyone.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Oh!
Now become.
Oh yeah, that's what you do, yeah. Are we gonna have any of these? No, but we can get these if we wanted to, doesn't matter. The armour, yeah.
Queen Magic, a god.
Don't need none of that, but you can eat, you can still get all that, doesn't matter. We will eat that. Feed me flasks. 12. I didn't know that. I always forget how many I've got. Do you know what I was using those as whatchamacallit earlier. You get loads in this game. If you go through everywhere, like, you end up picking up loads. I always wondered what it's going to do, especially when they done making them into thingies, because you have too many balls. I thought, why don't they do something with this? And sure enough, they did. Right, now we've got, this is the height, and these all stack together. So this is the highest damage physical. So you could put all these 4 together. Yep. So that's a 10, magic, fire, lightning, holy. And then you beat another one. So they all stack together, physical. There's 3 there, they all stack, and the lightning and everything else. But you, because...
Oh, so that fits at instead. But if whatever... information, and it is a... You are the truth.
So I've done this because the all-knowing helm is level 1 armor, and that is the most. That's the best out of them all. The all-knowing, because you do get his staff as well. We can conclude with that. Alright, need to. What? How much did you level up? Need 4 in intelligence, but as of this weapon, yeah. Apart from, we've got 2 good weapons. Apart from the one from the Sealed God, the one that's down in Lake Rot, which I think is holding the last of the rot spells.
Well, I took you no matter.
It's not Millennia, because it says Lake Rot. So this is a very, very good weapon. This is new, this pole. I think they got this out of the idea from Black Myth Wukong. This is our weapon here. But that's the weapon we're going to use because of obviously these are our weapons, this is our weapon as well. But this, yeah, you can read it, causes blood loss 55 and rot build up. So it scales with everything but the girl. Yeah. So I knew it'd go above that. Yeah, because of all the DLC stuff we've been. So 11. This is super good. We'll have a test with it. By going like this and like this, and just going like that and like that. Take that off. Use that. Did I equip it? Oh, here he is.
Pleased to name's Roger, but now I'm in. I had a little miss, as you might guess.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, speaking to. Ah, there. So this doesn't. I forget what it does, if there's any fancy moves, but it does a lot of damage. Considering this, it scales. So what's the stats? There you go. 1,138. So 50 arcane, and we haven't got much strength and dex. You know. They nerfed it. Yeah. I don't know what part of it they nerfed. The rock, the build, or just the overall. But I'm sure this, because a lot of weapons do go with 2 classes. I'm sure, like I said, the rot, and I've used this before, but with a different class. It might be with a bleed, because it has got blood on it, you know. The mounts, you can easily get all these mounts. That will come naturally through. No, that will come naturally through. From beating the boss. It's a good weapon, this one, but the other ones, yeah, it's a bit better, and they never nerfed it because it's got such. It's not the highest. 105 Scarlet Rot, because this is the class we did pick. 105 Scarlet Rot. $105 Scarlet Rot on this one. 75 Scarlet Rot. It beats these. Yeah. There's a couple of weapons we could have picked up, but it's not worth it. Having Rot. You're not going to beat Millennia. Well, you mostly could. It's not impossible. Like. Got more rot than. So it's B. So it's not even hitting an A. A lot of damage is coming from. Because all these stack 5, 10, doesn't matter, 7.5, that, and we've only got that on fire. Oh, and the Shard of Alexander. the only thing to do is, so we've got that. Can go underground, then you have to face. No, within a minute you've got a boss fight. It's Mimic Tear, yeah. Before Mimic Tear, yeah, you can't get out of it. Oh, and you got the thing there. He's dead. That's the same enemy right there. Tree God. That's what was the one that's given us all the havoc in the Havoc tree. Yep. We have to take this off though. So before we go down there, because it's easy to forget on this one, is just unequip your weapon because you've got that. It's not, it's yeah, it is a mimic, but it's a mimic version of the tree. Not the tree, those the transporting things. So you sort of, I've remembered now, but I've walked into this loads of times, and you got the, oh, you got the ghost knight here. This is where Keimer is and all that lot down there. He won't class as one now. Oh yeah, if I went back to the thing, it would tell you which way to go. I can guarantee you, it would say... Because if we went to, just saying, okay, this is one weapon we had to get. So if we went to sort of that and done Millennia, not Millennia, if we done, I forgot a bloody name now. Not Ron, it's not Ron. Ronnie's Spell Woman. I've got a name. Yeah, it's just having a bit of a brain fart at the moment. Then that would change the direction, you know? So you don't have to go the way, because I've done the whole different route of not normal. So that this is how this game's like. This game didn't used to be like you could go where you like. I mean, level up, play with all the weapons. Then there was no purpose to it. Then they gave it a way to play the game that was, you know, follow a line. You can do hybrid builds, or you can just, if you don't like it, because at the end of the day you do get infinite, what do you call it? Upgrade mats, slabs and all that lot. So with all the armour you can just pick. This is, see, the thing is they don't do the New Game Plus thing here, which would be, in my opinion, if you've done New Game Plus, even though you can, so you can level your weapons up to 15, but that was, fuck, nearly went off there then. give you incentives to go to New Game Plus, you know? So if they didn't have plus 15 weapons, then make them up to 20, you know? By New Game Plus. That gives you incentive to go, because you go thing, you can go through, then just do something a bit different. And take a bit of a different journey, you know? Because you can say, oh right, you know, now the armour starts scaling with a different stat, you know, so you're looking for another thing. There's a lot of ideas they can do there, but is that a bit too much? You know, I mean, remember Elden Ring's a fucking, I mean, it's a massive game. It's good at putting all these things into ideas, but these character models, I do know and all that, I know they take a long time to make. Even what's gonna happen now? What? Even weapons take a long time to make. You know? Getting the move sets right, and that's from soft and all that lot. But I mean, that's a big team. See, because there's going to be a ghost flame out here. Mind you, you can kill it. Most probably throw like these at it as well. But it's going to be having that involved with it. The mimic. Because you got to fight mimic when you go down here anyway. If you go this way, I don't know if Chimera will add up, because the new boss they've got is like a female version of Chimera that they've had. This is the first me getting this one here, the Erdtree Sentry, because I think I've just ran past it before. Because we're not always going down to fight Millennia, or like last time. But the first time I went through it, I just went through it because it was, everything had been changed. So I knew the Haligtree had been changed, I knew Mogwin's Palace had been changed, and I knew that Farum Azula had been changed. So obviously you want to go there. Looking for something here. Oh, just some more of these. See, I mean, so you like Path of Exile and all those sort of games. Do you know what? All of those sort of games, there's all modded versions of everything. Even with Neo, there's loads of stuff. Do you know what I mean? You know, Neo 2, there's loads of stuff. I think the biggest modding thing in Nexus mod, I think it's Skyrim. It's the biggest. But you've got Dark Souls 1, every day there's something new. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro. There's some really good Sekiro stuff I love to play, that's sort of like entwined with Elden Ring, but it's just, the problem is, the game's been finished, and it's just down patched, and it's sometimes a pain. You have to wait here, because, let me see. Or is it down a bit lower? Or have they changed this? Hold on. There it is there. It's there. It's right there. There's this one. This where. Let me see if I go out there. Yeah, all goes pear-shaped. So no ghost. That is mimicked here. Yeah. But no. There you go. See? Do this. Oh, he picked up. How's that then? Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why. Because there's a new enemy there. There's usually, let's say change. I think there's something changing in this game as I'm speaking. Why? Because there's usually, there's usually a what do we call it? A Death Knight bird here as well, because that is mimic. So I just remembered the actual. There's a new type of boss there. So they've moved that. That's always there. Yeah, that's always there. So I wonder if they're doing something under the hood. You know? Because the patch is there. They just say, oh, it's work in progress soon. You know? So, considering that was middle of August, and now we're in October. All their patches they said before have come out within a week or two, you know, but that's what I thought in the middle of August. I thought, oh my god, that's gonna be yeah. My initial reaction was, I thought, yeah, give it a week or two, and nope. The biggest patch ever, possibly. See, considering this one was a huge one, and give it like that. It's usually when they've gone for like, I don't know, they didn't do a patch. Over the what 3 years and a bit of development this game's had, some of the patches have been 9 months. Obviously, you're not going to play the game every day like some, but some people have. Not every day, but they've played all the classes. There's 27 classes. They won't add no more classes. I do know that. And they won't do this and they won't do that because people have already asked them. But that could be a little bit of change that's happening under the hood. Why did they move the Death Knight? It's always there. You know, when you come down there. It's just sometimes you forget that that's the mimics here because there's a new boss here. It's all new. Wait there, can you see? Oh yeah, you can see Morgan's Palace right there. I have a lot of jump scares in this area here. So this is very good what they've done down here though. I was gobsmacked what they'd done down there. Yeah. When you think they cut it all off and they it wasn't. Yeah, see? There's new music. I'm just wondering, I mean, it's not like we're level 200, but this boss is usually bloody easy. I mean, he's not a hard boss, you know, but I mean, I could just feel he was hitting a lot harder. Considering we've got a plus 11 and all those. Can you hear all the new music now? That's a recent thing as well. They've changed with a lot of bosses. Kaimir down here, which comes from Dark Souls 3. He's got a new remnant crafting with remnant crafting, so we just will go with the fire. So we're not doing Rani's quest line or anything like that, but you would have to go down that way with some classes, because there's some classes that if you picked, what was it? I think it was Rogue as a class, which is like a melee class. It doesn't start very well, but you've got some serious like light arm where you do some like special moves and all that lot. You have to go all the way down there just to pick up. Like this will take you down to, obviously that bit's new, but we don't have to go down there. It's not new, I've been down here loads of times, you might not have seen it, but it takes you down to, if you was getting the finger slap like Rani, oh, and Mimicked here as well. This is Kaimir's area down here, which is all about, he's pretty tough because when I first come down here, they got a lot of jump scares. Meaning with the jump scares, because it's sort of walled off, it's all behind that wall there. So you'd have enemies coming at you. I think you'd be able to get some talismans. You roll down there, yeah. You should be able to because they're, I don't know, we've got enough now, you don't need those stalwart ones because we've got the rot one. They moved from here. Something just looks different. I've seen it in the Garden of Eyes that they're reworking something like here, but it's all got structures on it and all that lot. It's in the Discord, but in this Discord, the convergence mod, it just shows you in the DLC the fingers, you know, of just what just a screenshot of what they've been doing over in that part of the DLC. Considering it's just a barren area, and I should imagine they would do something with Midra's area as well, because in it's barren, you know. I'm just wondering if that was... Hold on. You can go back. This has changed. This has changed. This won't like this. Nah, this won't change. I mean, this won't like this. No. They've taken all that off, all the roof off, everything. I bet money on it. Since I played this, you know? I'd put money on that this wasn't like this. That used to have a roof on it. Used to go above this area here, right? This is changing in progress, because wouldn't surprise me with soon there'll be the update will be ready October. So wait there, August, literally middle of August, September. That's 2 months, you know. When was this last updated? This is 2.3.3.8, but I think was just some fixes and the update because Elden got updated. No, this had a roof on it. See that up there? That purple. I bet you, if that ain't ruined, I bet it's a talisman, because this is where you go down, right? Why would they take... But this is all completely changed anyway, right? So behind... Look, can you see all those, like, in front of you there? That's all changed. That takes you through... well, behind all this area here, you can see it from here, you go through there and you warp through here, and then eventually it takes you through to the boss Chimera, which is a key holder. So it doesn't work, because I've done them all in different orders. So 1, 2. So Chimera won't hold one. So if you go back to Selwyn, he would say, yeah, I know it's going to be. It's going to be Melwyn. Oh wait, there. All the bosses we got to do. The Millennia, Scion of Rot, Placidus is it give us that. It won't give us these ones up here. You can still do them, you know. But this here. This is a talisman here. They've got rid of the roof, because all that area over there is that's modded anyway. I knew that, but that roof, I'd put money on that roof. Used to be there. So they're changing something, you know. I platinumed this game. Yeah. Playing this mod. I just went and got an ordinary spell. That you didn't know how to bump. No, I had no intention of getting a platinum. See? That one there. And you usually had the ones on the roof. So I bet those ones were they're the ones that were laying on the top. Because this is usually takes you down to the bottom part. And you've got that guy, the same guy that was in Lake Rot. You know? And I'm sure you can jump down there. Because this used to have a roof. Not this bit here. That bit up the top there had a roof on it. You could climb up there. Right, so where did I come from? Right, gorgeous, that. Let's just go there. This had a roof on it. Despite all that being changed over there. That had a roof on it. And what I could see over there, I don't know if it's a talisman, it could be anything, but that's where you got some loot. So there's obviously this is usually a stalwart talisman, because that's what they are here in vanilla. So one thing I would do here, see that's what I wanted, yeah, to go through that area where you're going to get shot down, because I think this is bugged still, but they don't think it is. Eliminates all sound of wearer during movement. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Grants immunity to fall damage but prevents heavy landing, but does not prevent death from high falls. A right to inform round table. The Thief's Bauble. But as a spellcaster, you mostly want that. FP consumption and sorcery is 10%, but some of the armor does that anyway. This, or you go for the short on cast and speed sorcery, yeah, because that's the DLC one. So with Millicent's armor, then yeah, then you've got the true speed, and it shortens your time. They've changed it, I'm telling you. You're not making this up. No. Last time this had a roof on it. They've just taken it off for whatever reason. Made it easier to get down to there. If not, I must be tripping. I've got this one on video anyway, you know, 'cause I've been through it loads of times, so. This is where you'll see we had some of the new enemies, but I just didn't bother going instead because you got the you've got a lot of the monkeys here. That just goes down to mimics here and whatnot. This is where you'd end up, but you'd have to. It depends if what class and what way you're gonna go. These guys. another one. Okay. Yeah, because he's getting put to sleep. But despite having these weapons though, still need to get it up. Still need to get to 30. No, 20 in thingy. This will take you in a loop. Then you'll go around behind this wall behind here, and you do a bit. Not so much platforming, just hitting some beams. They put some beams across some hidden platforms. I was looking for this boss when he weren't even in this game, yeah, because I thought they put him somewhere, but because where there's a place just below here, it's just so fitting for that boss. Because in Dark Souls 3 they put him where you get where you fight the rotted tree wood boss, you know, early on. In Dark Souls 3. I don't know, it's a bit tricky that is, because $10, $15, $20. They're a little bit more than that in the other, in thinking mod, they're 30, 30, 30. This used to be 40. Right. So this will eventually go to Kaime. Right, but he's not a thingy. So going back to here. Is how you find your path. Even though you can kill all these bosses if you want to, you know? Kaime's weapon's really, really good. It scales with arcane. It's arcane scaling, and its weapon art, you sweep around with it like that. Because when they first introduced the boss, you couldn't get his weapon, then they let you use the weapon. So this guy here. So this was new. Oh, you off then? Alright, mate. I'll catch you later. So we see. Hold on. What's the time now? Oh, you could have done the blood. You could have done the blood thingy in here. I forgot about that. Thingies. Anyway, let's see. I bet it's going to be millennia or something like that. Camera's absolutely looking terrible. I'll have to sort it out tomorrow. How many hours? Nearly 8 hours. Okay. Discord overlays. Yeah. Let's just so considering it is Millennia and Sky of Rot, I wonder if it's bound to be that wherever he is. class path. Come on, this bird is sometimes really difficult to spot. Yeah, you can hear him, but oh, there he is. Come on, bet it's Millennia, Placidus, Rock Boy. The next keystone, the third, Lich Dragon Fortisax, Placidus, Moog Lord of Blood, Millennia, Blade of Mikla, the Vessel, Root of Lake Rot. So both of them, so all three, well, it's actually quite a few of them, those. What's the time? Yeah, 11 o'clock. Oh, I was up till what time? 4. That's me off. Yeah. 8.5, 8 hours. But internet's good. Oh yes, I am well pleased with that. We're gonna sort out OBS tomorrow and sort out the stream deck before we do anything tomorrow. 100%. Yeah. Settings right. So what was the stream? What was the output at? 6,500. That's okay. Alright then. Do this tomorrow, but when I've gotten to sort the stream deck, that could take me ages. Anyway. Yeah, then I watched the rest of Ed Gein. Just to mind stopping, someone comes and there's a peak. But yeah, Michael, I'm gonna look at these. Michael says these hype points. Because Michael's earned a lot. Yeah. Yeah, can't believe. So the stream deck is out of whack. It's so weird. The stream deck is out of whack. But the sound's perfect. Sort that out. See if I can get that Atrium plug-in. See if we're not. No, I can't do Twitch. Never. But TikTok. See if we can do that. Yeah. Instagram, impossible because it's like 4-second reels. I was looking at it all today because I've got a huge following on TikTok. Or not on TikTok. On Instagram. So I've been on it since it launched. Yeah, so we've got about 15,000. No, it was 12,000 followers. It dropped to 11, but I've started using it again. So I can make money on it, but not much. It says you can. Anyway, that's off. And we'll be continuing this tomorrow, but I'm going to be sorting out the Stream Deck. I hope they make, there's some changes in this already in some of the games. Well, I think there is, unless I'm tripping, I don't know. But we'll soon see. So I'll take a look on their Discord. Yep.